Yo, what's up, Spectre? He's on your first dude. Um, I should have done this before, but I was looking back at some of the all bosses routing charts I've used before, and I don't think I have one that's very good for region locked. I think this is the one I had for region locked, but there's barely any notes on it. So I'm gonna have to just like remember or look back at my stuff. So I I made a mistake there. Um So let me find my old splits and I'll start copying them over, I guess. But yeah, how's it going, dude? How are you feeling about tomorrow, man? Also, am I crazy? I feel like we never scheduled it, but Numa said we scheduled for Saturday, which like works for me, but I just don't remember doing that. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be a mess to get started with today, but that's okay. Oh, is it really? Okay, that's probably why I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember that at all, and I guess like I mean yeah, Saturday at the X time works perfectly for me. That's the time I prefer, but I don't remember it at all. Was all. Third week of work. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. I feel pretty good about it, but like I don't know, anything can happen. Just like a mistimed roll on Romana or Melania or something like, and it's just cooked. I kind of like I don't know. It'd be cool to end on a tiebreaker because Numa made the tiebreaker format and everything, but I kind of don't want to. Okay. New splits. And oh boy, dude. Let me just go copy all my Limgrave splits real quick and see. Because I'm probably gonna change this. I'm gonna change this immediately, actually. Because currently my splits for let me turn on my Spotify also. Holy smokes. That was really fucking loud. I don't know why sometimes my Spotify sound gets reset, sorry. Um so anyway, splits currently are Grafted Scion, Soldier of Godric, which I think makes sense, and then it's Patches, which I think I will not do Patches. Then Margit Golem Godric Crucible Knight. I think I'm gonna do Crucible Knight first. Because I'm gonna start Samurai so we can do the parry strat that Gino did, because I think that'll be a little better. And my previous strats I've tried are like actually garbage, so I think I'll do Crucible Knight first. Then Margit Godric. I think that makes a little more sense. Margit Godric, there's no reason to do Patches. Golem wouldn't be bad. Although I use the spear a lot. I use the spear on the tree spear because fire grease plus 7 spear. Um my two talismans, what were they? Blue Dancer and Jar Shard, I guess. Get Golden Vow over there also. Dude, I barely remember this route at all. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and open my Elden Ring, I guess, so I can actually like get somewhere soon. I think Grafted Sign, Soldier Godric, Crucible Knight is good. Margit Godric. I could even move Soldier Godric later if I really want to. I think after Godric, I will do Patches, because then I can get the Spear, and then I'll do the Golem, because that's Golden Vow plus one of my good talismans early on. Then I'll do the Tree Spirit. And that should be most of the big danger stuff out of the way. Then after that, I did a heal Troll, so I could get Dragonheart for Dragon Maw, which I still need. Troll is kind of optional, but I guess I could do him right then. I'll at least do a heal for sure. Then I had... This doesn't really make sense, actually. A heal Troll, Demi-Human Duo, Bellbearing Hunter, Deathbird, Knight's Cav, Pumpkinhead, Mariner, Cemetery Shade, Deathbird, Leonine, Watchdog, which is the Watchdog with the 4 imps, which I think should probably go earlier. What if we did... Boy, dude, this is gonna be headache. Is this in alphabetical order? Yeah, it is. I think Ulcerated Tree Spirit makes sense, but I think after the Tree Spirit, I should put off Egg Heal a little bit, because Demi-Human is not really too bad. Bellbearing Hunter is scripted. Deathbird should be scripted. I think what I could do is do the Knight's Cav, Pumpkinhead, Mariner, because those are kind of like the 3 that aren't really fully scripted. Then we go to Weeping and do Knight's Cav. Okay, yeah, here we go. We'll do Knight's Cavalry, Limgrave. But I'll also do... Yeah, we'll do Pumpkinhead after that. And then the Mariner. And then I'll do Knight's Cavalry and Weeping. And then the Watchdog. What are those? Is that Impaler's Catacombs? I think it is. And then we'll do Cemetery Shade and Tombsward Catacombs, I believe. So that should take care of that. Then I'll do the Deathbird down in Weeping Peninsula, and we'll go to Leonine. I think this makes sense right now. But then, because I should use Roger's Rapier for all of that. I think I used Catch Flame on the Knight's Calves, but I'm gonna try Rapier and see. If it's really bad, we can just go grab Catch Flame. Although I was using Dragon Maw. I don't know if Dragon Maw is fast enough. I think it like was, but it's really sketchy. So I'll try it with the +8 Rapier and Stormblade. See how it is. Shouldn't be too bad. And then after that, that's kind of when I entered cleanup point, was after the Leonine. So, well, that's almost all of them. That's like half of Limgrave right there. So yeah, next I'll do a Keel, Troll, Demi-Human Duo. Dude, there are so many Demi-Humans. Demi-Human Chiefs, Demi-Human Gillica, Demi-Human Maggie, Demi-Human Margot, Demi-Human Owens, and Demi-Human Marika. That is crazy. How many Demi-Humans? And then, yeah, at this point, I kind of just cleaned up stuff. So Bubbling Hunter is fully scripted. Deathbird is right there. Should be scripted as well. Knights Cav, Deathbird, Leonine, and then we can do the Duelist because there's a billion guys in that catacomb. Duelist. Then we did Watchdog and Limgrave, which is, I believe, Stormfoot Catacombs. Tree Sentinel after that, he's fully scripted. Then the Avatar in Weeping. Drove some more. Miranda. No way I left Runebear that late, but sure, I guess. It was mostly scripted, even though it's kind of sketchy. Misbegotten, Scaly Misbegotten. Darrowwill, Eastman, I think. And then the Assassin, last but not least. Yo, what's up, Pippy? How's it going, dude? So I'm pretty sure that should be all of Limgrave. And that's all I'm gonna do for now. Because I do need to test this and make sure it'll work. Because I don't remember the numbers I got to, but it should be like pretty similar. And then I will rename this all bosses region locked. Well, all bosses plus DLC region locked. Surely that looks fine. Sure. I don't care. It's halfway off the screen, but I don't care. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's a lot. Yeah, all botless hitless challengers, dude. I'm really excited for this because I had routed this already and I did really like the route. It's a pretty long route, but I think it's just gonna have to be long. But yeah, I had PB3 on it before, so I'm hoping I can reroute it pretty quickly and like remember everything and get it. Starting Lands Between Runes is probably okay, because we get a lot of cracked pots, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool challenge. I mean, I really like all bosses. It's probably one of my favorite categories to run so far. I think all bosses is really fun. But all bosses plus DLC, it's okay. I'm not a huge fan of the DLC. It's kind of mid in my opinion, but you know, it is what it is. But I do want to do at least one all bosses plus DLC run, and I think Region Locked is a lot of fun to run. I'll probably end up doing another base game Region Locked all bosses run at some point. Like maybe RO1 Region Locked or something. Could be cool. That would actually be really cool, I think. I'm a little rusty with Grafted Scion, but I will practice him. Because our damage should be pretty good. Are you kidding me? How did I not strafe that? Okay, I guess we'll reset. How did I not strafe that poke? What the hell? Also, I need to practice this guy, but I need to turn on practice mode, which I remember seeing before, but I don't remember where. Because I don't want it to just, like, count a billion hits. Oh, there it is. Nice. Much better spot now. Guess I'll get out my save file manager as well, so I can do saves all over the place. Yeah, the biggest thing about Grafted Scion is that attack, because I feel like I should always be strafing that poke, but I'm not. I think the hitbox is maybe bigger on his right side than his left side. And then the like really big combo he does, the first 2 hits are really quick in it. So let me make a save real quick. I don't really have anything to drop though, I guess, so. I used to be much better at this guy, but even then I wasn't great at him. Much better. Much better. Do it one more time, maybe. Except for I lost my helmet now, but that's okay. Yeah. Once he does the Ash of War, it's pretty much just game over. Alright, good. I'm gonna turn on a death now. And yeah, I did choose to do Soldier of Godric next just because it's right there. It's pretty quick. I think I'm gonna stick to that. Just right here. It's a fast kill. I'm gonna make a save for him anyway, but I really don't need a save here. At all. I've run through this dungeon so many times for bingo, for hitless, for whatever. And I've fought Soldier of Godric fist only very many times for bingo as well, so like even if I somehow fuck this fight up, it's not that big of a deal. Not all of them were hitless, but at least one of them I think was. And I think for Square Off, I had like a certain lineup or something, but probably won't. Oh, I did say I was going to be safe, didn't I? Whoops. I think I ran into that rock. I'm gonna have to auto split everything though. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. So we need Disgrace. Yo, Hexed Executable, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. So yeah, Crucible Knight first, a little different than last time, but the Uchi, like before the kill was really bad on him, but with Uchi the kill's actually pretty solid with the parry strat. So I don't really mind doing this so much. Then we need crafting kit and pots for sure. We'll buy the torch. We'll need this. I'll buy 10 arrows. That should probably be enough. And I'll buy 20 daggers. That should probably be enough everything. I think. For now. I'll need more daggers later maybe. For like Rolana and stuff. But that's like 10 hours away, dude. Maybe not that much, but it's very far away. And I believe I used to get Lordsorn Greatsword, but I don't actually think I need it. So we can just skip that pickup. And I don't need the flail either. As good as balls are, we actually don't use them on this route. Because we use incantations mostly and the +8 rapier for the first, like, Limgrave Liurnia, and even a little bit of Altus too, but then incants are our main thing, and then we also get Bloody Hellas, since we're doing arcane build. Yeah, there's 207 bosses, 165 in base game and 42 in the DLC. So, do that. I'll go here, I guess. Because I need... How much is Dragon Maw again? I can't remember how much Arcane. I think it's like 20 something. 24 Faith, 16 Arcane. So I really only need a... Actually, how much is the seal? The seal might cost more Arcane than the, the actual spell. Dragon Communion Seal is... Oh, okay, it's only 10 Arcane. So yeah, I need 11 Arcane and 19 Faith. So 11 levels for Faith and 3 levels for Arcane. So that's not bad. Started playing, putting it down for a few years, yeah. It's a big game. There's a lot of content, dude. But it's quite fun. In my opinion, at least. And I'll get the Wetblade later. Don't really need it right now. I guess if we go this way, we can also take like a unique path up to Stormhill Shack that you normally wouldn't do. Which, nice dude. I thought that was gonna kill me. But I guess you only miss like a mushroom or something going that way. Experience the game for yourself. Yeah, I do enjoy the note guides, but I also... Sometimes you just get stuck and I end up Googling stuff because I don't want to try and figure out which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, more of a pain, but also more fun. Okay, so... This will be Crucible Knight. I believe the strat here is just Unsheath. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Oops. My jump attack didn't go off. Dude, look at that. That is a fast Crucible Knight. This is faster than my previous Crucible Knight. Ah, but he can also just do that out of neutral. Okay, dude, that is crazy. Yeah, I remember I spent a long time trying to find something for this guy. Dragon Maw was okay with Catch Flame, but it's such a long setup for a long phase 2. Square Off was pretty bad. Spear was also pretty bad. This is actually just better than all of that, which is insane. No, I'm not following Gino's route, dude. My route's very different. I routed this before he did, but I had to take a break from it for bingo stuff. I'm using the same strat here as he is, but my actual route is very different. It'd be cool if my controller was working and not breaking when I push buttons on it. Yeah, this strat is actually sick as hell, though. And it's... You get him out of the way really early, because this is probably one of the scary bosses in base game. So you get him out of the way, like, what is that, 5 minutes into the run, maybe? And then... like, it's a pretty quick kill as well. I wonder if he can fall on top of you right there. Nice parry, dude. So I guess we're in phase 2. The only issue is stamina here, really. Stamina and FP balancing. Okay, one more time. This is nice. This is a nice kill. Probably about the same length of time as the spear, but it's so much earlier and so much better. What's up, John? How's it going, dude? So I'd like to back off here to drink. I don't know why I rolled that. Big lag, let's go. Eating before work, nice. I didn't actually eat anything for breakfast today. I had lunch, I guess, and I had some leftover pork katsu we made the other night. Routing is going well so far. Of course, there's a lot I need to remember, but it's going well. What's up, Vinny? How's it going, dude? I mean, I'm like very early in the routing, but it is well. I need to remember like my entire route pretty much. So I might have to watch some of my old VODs to remember it, but it's going well so far. Got nothing to complain about. And I think I should probably be collecting these smithing ones. Honestly, I don't know for sure, but because like I do need a lot of levels on this run, obviously, but like I need a lot of levels, but I also need a lot of money because I need to do things like purchase Bloodfiend's arm and upgrade it, or not purchase it, but upgrade it. And I could just purchase all the smithing stones for it, which saves time, but uses money. Or I could pick up the stones, which saves money, but loses time, right? Yeah, 32 bosses, surely, dude. I copied... Well, I didn't copy and paste it directly. I looked at my old route I had, that I'm pretty much, like, using for the most part. And, I put it down in a very similar order. I changed a couple things, but it's very similar for the most part. Nice. And I believe there's a strat here to skip phase 2, but I don't actually know what it is, so I'm not gonna do it. Although this is much faster than the RL1 plus 0 kill, despite being plus 0 still. Not quite RL1 though. Guess I'll fast travel here. Because, yes, I also need to get the fire grease underneath market that I just forgot about. So I'll go back and pick that up real quick. Actually, we'll just do market one more time, dude. I don't care. Trying to think about all the imps I'm gonna need to kill too. I don't know if the 10 arrows up was enough. Probably, but I don't really know. Yeah, these are all Limgrave bosses. Yeah, I routed this run before, and I had PB3. But I stopped routing it because I had bingo. No, my all vanilla bosses would not region locked. Just the regular all vanilla bosses. Fire grease, dude. Fire grease. Where is it? Is it? It's not back there. It's up here somewhere. No, my all vanilla bosses was not region locked, but this run is region locked. I routed it like a year ago, and I had PB3, but I had to stop so I could focus on bingo stuff, which kind of sucked, but it is what it is. It's this way, actually. But, like, not this way. Oh my god. But yeah, I stopped because bingo stuff, and I've been thinking about it a lot, so I've decided to come back to it. Of course. Here it is. This item's worthless, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing down here I need. Although I am kind of rerouting the beginning of this run. Because previously, when I routed this, I started with Confessor. And it wasn't bad, but the Samurai, after doing so many other runs, the Samurai has such a better start than Confessor. I mostly started Confessor for the stats, but you kind of lose the powerful early game. So I think it's more worth it to start Samurai, because your stats are decent, obviously, but it's not really what I need. But the stats are good for early game, and the weapon's really good for early game. Plus you get the longbow and the arrows, which are also really nice because I don't have to buy all those. So I can kind of just speed up the route a little bit. So I do need to kind of redo the starting. Nice one. Just to make sure I'm gonna have enough for all the levels I need to reach and whatnot. Damage is certainly worse here than R1+0 though. But I think that's because I don't have Blue Dancer. But no, this route is... It's still primarily used incantations, which my all vanilla bosses did too. But it's also, like, pretty different as well. Like, different incantations in most cases. My weapons are different. I'm not using Starfist, I'm using an arcane build, first of all, instead of a faith build, and I'm using Bloody Helis and Bloodfiend's arm and stuff. And we're including DLC, which is obviously a huge thing on its own. And I believe Godric gives the most runes out of any boss at Limgrave, so it's tempting to use a foot here, but I don't think it'll be worth it. Because I did some like weird routing through Stormveil previously that I'm probably going to change, because I got... Well, first of all, the Mimic Veil might be worth picking up, actually. Don't know where I would use it, because I didn't need it before, but I might, like, just in case, I'll keep it in mind. But I went on the rooftop somewhere, and I got a golden foul foot. And I got a rune arc from somewhere, so I wouldn't have to buy it as well, I'm pretty sure. I did some weird stuff before. Yeah, this is a much better start. Faster and better. I don't think I need this grace, but grab it just in case, I suppose. I'm trying to think how I did Stormbow before. I did it in a really weird way, but I got Golden Foot on the roof. And I got, I think, a Stone Sword key, a Somber 2, and like a rune arc or something. I don't know, my pathing was so weird. Okay. Godric. Do the Uchi only strat I did here. It's a little more consistent than the +0 strat. I was supposed to do another unsheath there, but I did not do it properly. Nice. Godric's pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with any percent bosses, so not too worried about them. Especially, what, 10 minutes in? 15? It's a bit slower because I've been making saves and naming them and all that. So we'll go back to here. And go this way. And we also need Sombers 1 and 2. Two is in Stormveil. I don't know where the Somber one I got was. There's a Scarab on the way to... It's really a little bit past Patches. Maybe I'll Google it. I don't remember which Somber one I got. So I do need to pick up one. I can't just go purchase it. This guy also drops a Somber one, actually, the Lion. Yeah, then after this, we'll go... I'd have to look at my routing or something. I just Somber 1, dude. There's not a Somber 1 pickup in Stormvale, is there? I remember I would go on the rooftops. I don't quite remember how. And I would get the Somber... I would get the... What's it called? The, Golden Foulfoot. Kill a guy. Go around on, like, more rooftops or something. I'd drop down, kill another guy. Open a door or something. I'd get, like, a Stone Sword key and or Rune Arc. I can't remember. I think it's a Stone Sword key, because I actually don't think there's a single Rune Arc pickup in Limgrave that's convenient. And then I would get the, Somber 2. But I don't remember the Somber 1, dude. I'd also buy, like, 5 keys, I think. And, some other stuff, which is kind of where a lot of our cash goes early, is just to purchasing. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to be back on this run. This is such a sick-ass run. I really, really am excited. I just don't remember, like, 90% of it. Somber Smithing Stone 1. Limgrave Tunnels. Ah, I bet that's where I got it, dude. Limgrave Tunnels. There's also one by the Artist Shack, which is the one I was thinking about. Dragon Communion Church also has one. I'm glad to hear that, dude. It's a really tough run, but it is a really, really fun run, in my opinion. So yeah, let me go back here, I guess. Cause this elevator's stuck, right? Yeah. It's not up. I just don't remember. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Go this way. Drop down here. Go here. Yes, this is how I did it. Golden Rune. This guy down there. Kill this one. Surely don't hit the railing. And you go this way. Actually insane that he turned around. And yeah, Mimic Veil is in there. If I... it's... Yeah, this how I did. I remember now. I think we... right here? Is the Stone Sword key? And this is literally nothing I need. Okay, cool. Cause yeah, I don't actually think there's a Rune Arc anywhere in Limgrave that's like in a decent spot. So that's pretty solid. And then, yeah, let me double check. I don't think there's a good Rune Arc in Limgrave.
Forgive me. I to see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate.
Anybody actually, does anybody know of a one in Limgrave? Abilities in the game came out, spending a week or so doing the Scrub Limgrave bosses. Co-oping the Scrub, okay. That's what someone commented. I can't, like, I don't know, I can't imagine that there's not a single rune arc in Limgrave, but I can't think of a single one. So I don't know. Now, let me make a save here. Because what's my next split? Patches, Guardian Golem, Tree Spirit. Yeah, that works. So we'll need Golden Vow, obviously. We usually use Broadsword, but I may as well just buy the Longsword since I'm here. Unless the Longsword is significantly cheaper. 1800, yeah, we'll go with the Longsword, that's fine with me. I don't think we need this. We'll buy... Don't need the Finger Seal, actually. Because we'll pick up the Arcane Seal. Buy this for Bloody Slash, I guess? Oh, and then also... Of course, we need our Rune Arc and our Stone Sword keys, and this. Then we can go... Here?
Please, name's right now. I had a little miss, as you might guess. I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Well done. Something to mark.
This is +8, which is like higher than you can get pretty much any weapon right now. And then we will 1-4. Throw on Godric's. Go here. Now, I don't know how much I need to level up. So, what I'll do is, I said 11 Arcane, 19 Faith. We'll just do that. That's the bare minimum I need for Dragon Maw. And I also didn't buy Catch Flame. I'll need to go purchase that later. And when we come through here, we need to grab this Wetblade, of course. It's not really the safest thing to do, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure the dog and the soldier right there can both chase you down there. I've personally never seen it, but I'm pretty sure that can happen. When we kill Patches, mostly for the spear, because... I mean, first of all, he's a boss, we need to kill him anyway, but we kill him now because we're about to do the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, which is one of the scarier early bosses. And previously, I was using the spear there, and it's very good. So I will probably use the spear again. Unless I try Uchi and it's just way better, but I don't really see that happening. We could also put Impaling Thrust on the Rapier and see if that's better than the spear. Although, I need Stormblade for that dungeon, so maybe not. And we'll have to go kill the Bloody Slash Knight at some point too. We can kind of do that towards the end of Limgrave. So it would be... I'm gonna need to go get the Holy Pots before, because I need Deathbirds. And I would like to get the physic, but I guess I don't really need it, huh? There's also this cool strat I found. I've seen other people use it. I probably was not the first person to ever think about this, but I did figure it out at least. Go up here. I think it's up here at least. If you use a fire arrow, you'll do more damage, but you can shoot him in the head. Which is awfully convenient. And then you also don't do what I just did right there. Sorry, buddy. So yeah, Padgett Spear is already +7, which is why we won it. Because I think the highest upgrade you can get in Limgrave is, without farming at least, I believe is +6 or 7. So the fact that we can get a +7 weapon without having to upgrade it, and get a +8 rapier without having to upgrade it, is very nice. Especially when we can just go pick up Stormblade, because Stormblade is very good early on. Because it scales primarily with your weapon level and not actually your scaling. Which is kind of strange, but it is pretty good for that. That's for sure. It's good for the dungeon crawling early without stealth.
Not seen names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
So we get no skill, and we get Stormblade. We'll go ahead and throw a Stormblade on. I actually should do it at a different grace, but let's do it now. We'll come back here later, because we script this guy later, and we can't do it right now. Yeah, earliest, I'm pretty sure at this point the best smithing weapon is +6 or 7. I can't remember which one. Without farming, and then the best somber is +2. So smithing is a little better right now. Golden bow. I need the lance as well, because I do use spectral lance later. So we'll go ahead and grab it. We'll go ahead and grab the Exalted Flesh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's... well, wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their way. Oh, goodness. Was my whole existence just...
Probably will do. I probably will kill some of the wolves in here. Actually, no, I won't. Because I was gonna say I'll pick up those smithing ones in here, but I don't think it's worth it. Use a whole bunch of arrows to kill some dogs? I don't think so. That does not sound like a good trade to me. calculated, surely. I know you can fall on them, but I didn't know I was actually gonna reach it. I just overshot. Whoops. So yeah, you can drop down right here on this rock, I think, and grab these smithing ones. I would like to kill the bat if I do that. But again, the only smithing stones I really need are to upgrade Bloodfiend's Arm. That's the only smithing weapon I use that I upgrade with smithing stones 1 through like 3-ish. I get the rapier to +12, I think, later. But yeah, like I don't need ones for that obviously because it's +8 already. Yo, Mumpler. Thanks for the follow, dude. So yeah, like I don't really need those ones because I'll have the bell bearing by the time I upgrade Bloodfiend's Arm. But it's nice to just have the stones anyway, I guess. Okay, so this is where we need to do some stuff. Put on Golden Vow. And see, this is where it would be nice to have my physic, but it's kind of a longer trek to that. I also didn't make saves for patches or the golem, but that's fine. We will also need to put on dancers, so we'll take the pants off. Put Stormblade here. Put the bow here. Kukri's in this dungeon as well. And I do take this one a bit slower, but it is like this dungeon's very consistent if you go slowly. Just wait. Yeah, exactly. It's better to just go slow. Especially because on a normal bosses run, you'd come here pretty late. So I wanted to just make sure my strat was consistent. And it was. Like right now, I think you could make the argument to be faster because like you're at the start of a very long run. But there's no need, dude. Just go slow and consistent. I need to wait for the chariot to find me, though. Hello? Right here, brother. I believe there's 4 guys up here that need to die. Strike, dude. Actually, I think I have to stop here. I guess you could stop there also, but I don't want to. So yeah, this is our main seal we use. We do. It's a really fun route actually. It's a little disappointing because I tried arcane infused Blood Fiend's arm, and it is just horrible compared to Faith. Like with Faith, you do like one shot tier damage, which is what you need on a run like this. With the bleed infused, we did like 200 bleed a hit or something. Like, we did a crazy amount of bleed damage, but it just, the actual damage was lacking. I'll try it, Link. If it, I actually know because I do Jory before Plassie. So never mind. Otherwise, I totally would. I was thinking about doing incantations only all bosses plus DLC, Link. I know you were also thinking about that too, but if I end up doing that run, I'll try that there. Oh, yours. Yeah, DLC on that run kind of sucks, dude. Yeah, the DLC, I think, like, I think the DLC is okay, but when you, like, I don't know, the Incancerata is not good for the DLC, I don't think. Yeah, Remembrances are scripted, I'm pretty sure, all of them. Except for, like, maybe Lion with Incants, I'm not sure about that one, but a lot of those side dungeons are brutal, plus the routing is just not my favorite. Oh, he is? Really? With, Incants? How'd you do that? That's pretty snazzy. Fireball plus oil pot, wow. That's all it takes, huh? That's crazy. Nice. Thanks to GG. First entry in Frenzy Burst, really? You'll have to send me that, because I would be curious in looking at that. Alright, anyway. Let's go here. Yeah, I'd like to see that. What Skidoo do you need? Because I don't love the Blood Fiend arm strat on it, but I just, like, I got nothing else, dude. Let's go here. Nightfall. Dude, I actually, this is such a good ass route in a good ass category. I love running all bosses, dude. This shit is peak for me. I love it. Some might, oh, okay, so this is the point actually where I need to go get my physic, because I need to go get sleep pots for the Pumpkinhead. And Sacred Blade, I guess, for the Mariner too. And can't only boss, yeah, that's fine. On the Remembrances, yeah, that's fine. Because I use strats that I found / Gino used on his all bosses run, not his Reason Lock run, since I'm using Blood Fiend's arm. And I don't love all of them, but I'm also really limited. So I've kind of just been making do with what I have. Like on Lion, I would do Frenzied Burst, so if my buffs and physic wear off, that I will still have enough damage to kill him. And like I can do the strat. I'm a bit rusty with it, of course. It's been like a year, but I could do it at least. So if there's something better, I would happily do that. Same for Putrescent Knight. I always hated that lineup so much on him because it was so hard to see the little spikes coming out of the ground. Because there's a billion of them. So, like, if there's something better for some of these bosses, I will absolutely potentially take it. But I'll also have to see, because I'm also using the Arcane Seal, too. YOLO all boss with no prep? You should, dude. I think it'd be fun. Like, there's not really a downside to doing that, right? Like, you just... I think it'd be fun, dude. Sub 10? Probably, yeah. Like, with an optimized Starfist Bolt to Grand Sax build? You probably could. Because you know, like, all the strats now. Pretty much. Like, all the dungeons have been routed. All the harder stuff is, like, you kind of know what you're gonna do. Like, with the Stellan stuff. Yeah, R1 strats will work, which is the craziest thing. I bet you could do it. The only, like, hard part, I guess, would just be deciding what to do and make sure you don't forget a boss, I think. Stats? No, that's not so bad. You would do what I did for my all bosses, my old all bosses route. You do 28 faith for Howl. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see, yeah. Yeah, that would be hard. Because personally, I prefer incants route. I think incants are just, in general, better than, like, Sexy Bolt. Because, like, Bolt is obviously insanely good, but you have a much wider variety when you're doing Faith with your incants. Like, you have Frenzy Burst, you have Lightning Spear, you have Triple Rings, you have a lot of options. And yeah, Frenzy Burst is literally just like the incantation version of Bolt. But yeah, so I prefer incants, but if you've already done like an incant route, I honestly can't even remember. I guess you kind of did everything on your R1, right? So, I don't know. It's up to you. I think both of those would be cool. I think the incants route is easier. So if you're doing YOLO, I think it'd be easier with incants. Maybe a bit longer though. So if you're going for speed, do strength. Yeah, I really like the flexibility of incants as well. It's very, very nice. I didn't get the cookbook, of course. I literally have forgotten this on every single run I've done lately. Every single run. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, excuse me, bud. Take that off your hands. Strength Faith Blast 90%. Starfish Giant Crusher. Yeah. Yeah, literally, yes. You could exactly do that. Yeah, because incants, like, I don't know, I think in some spots you might want to test some stuff, but it's, like, you don't really need to. Like, if you know the strat with Starfist, just use Starfist. Like, it just works perfectly well, you know? South Crackblade Giant Crusher? I bet it is, yeah. I know, Banjo scripted it with Knight's Resolve, but that was also in, like, no buffs and stuff. Like, no Vow and Howl. So, a little different, but yeah. Still look crazy. I don't remember how he did it, and I think he needed really good RNG, but yeah. He did do it. I meant to make 4 of those, not 5. Rip. I'll make a save right here. And I also didn't put anything in my physic. Classic. You know, this is not the best damage I've ever seen in my life. Surely that'll help. Damn, I guess I should have been doing that instead. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, here's my somber one. This is where I got it. I remember now. Insane somber one pickup. Did you guys know that the Flail Knight Cavalries are actually coded to stall more than the other ones? Fun fact of the day. It's true, they actually are. Okay, so 5. This one would be Tree Spirits. This is actually going pretty well. Like, I'm remembering a lot of these strats and boss fights. Which is good. I'm remembering the strats, I'm remembering the bosses. What am I doing, bro? Just use Stormblade. Yeah, see, for these bosses I was using Catch Flame, but I don't even need to. Just simply Stormblade. Then we'll go back here. And yeah, I have 30k I'm kind of holding on to that I don't really know what to do with. When do I do Egg Heal? I do Egg Heal Troll. Okay. I'll take a safer line here, for real. Oh, Tibia Mariner next? I don't know about that one. Probably should do Mariner first before the Knight's Cav, just because I was just at 3rd Church. So we'll get Sacred Blade. We'll get the physics stuff, and then I can rest and actually put stuff in my physic. Oh, excuse me. Put stuff in my physic, and then I can do the Mariner. That'll help me remember that, I think. And then, where's the spot you drop off? It's not right here, is it? I think it's a little before this point. Just thinking. See, I'll move the Mariner up. And then do Knight's Cav Pumpkinhead, and then we can have the correct Ash of War here. Only downside is I'll have the wrong one for the Cemetery Shade, but it might just not matter, to be honest. Oh. Do I? Yeah, I guess I do kill some skeletons in that dungeon. So yeah, I'll need to switch it back for the skeletons. And I will also need to go get the Shackle as well for the Mariner, or the Cemetery Shade, excuse me. Because we need to put those pillars down. I think before I was like at hour 40. It's finished with Limgrave. And of course, it's going to be a little slower than it actually will be. Where is this? To be a mariner. And I guess that'll help me remember to go get my setup, my other setup stuff. The physic stuff. Reset this mariner too as well. Oh, and also maybe like put Sacred Blade on your weapon or something. I don't know. Would probably help a little bit. I think he's some, yeah. Forget his aggro range pretty easily. He's like a really very large aggro range when you're standing up. It's very strange. Alright, nice. Come here, we'll switch this back to Stormblade. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and kill this guy before we go to that watchdog. It's me. You can come over here. Oh, dude, that is so much better. Holy smokes. That's so much better than just the poking I was doing earlier. Bro. Dude, like, look at that damage, man. That is impressive. Oh, I tried. Good. These two Knights Cav fights are a little bit longer, but they're also like faster, kind of, which is also incorrect because they're longer, you know. But yeah, I don't know. They feel better, but they are a little longer. And I believe we also need this Memory Stone because we do a Faith build. Well, it's a little scary. Do an incantation build, not a Faith build. What's up, Jode? What your challenge? Nice, let's go. What challenge were you working on? Probably should get this memory stone later, I guess, but pretty sure I do need to pick it up. I think we need the bow here at least. Oh yeah, one thing I did lose though is my silenced footsteps actually from the Confessor Star. Castellan spots at RL92 with shield poke, no skiddy blessing. Nice, dude. Actually, I'm pretty sure I killed this guy with Stormblade too. Or the Melania, really? That's pretty nuts, actually. That's harder than Melania. But hey, nice. Congratulations. Oh yeah, true. You can't block the elemental stuff, yeah. Cause like she does a lot of glint blades, and she does do a lot of the like elemental garbage. You're right. Ah, you can actually see this guy's head. I just saw it. Imagine. Okay, I don't think you can do that. He's so excited, dude. Are we serious, dude? Oh, and he doesn't even die. Okay. I guess I won't do that next time. I'm pretty sure what I did before was I would just like bait out his scripted jump and then kill him with Stormblade. So I should probably keep doing that. I also didn't make a save for the last night's cap, of course. I'll do another full run and make good saves on that one. Non-swords or alabaster? Oh, with the gravity pull on it? Interesting. Fire swipe and downward cross cut equals death? Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Because her weapons just start ticking you more, right? Gravitas on something? That's true. Because there's only a couple, but it would be nice. Because yeah, there's this one and there's one in Murkwater Catacombs. Yeah, Honor Sword should be pretty easy, I think. I actually need to kill that guy first. Probably need to de-rest on this fight a little bit, but I did it several times in randos and stuff, so it's kind of fresh on the mind still. Although at this point, I do need to go to Roundtable and buy the shackle and the feet from Patches, because I'm pretty sure I bone out of this dungeon. I don't think I make that, dude. Oh, nice. And then we make sure we don't jump on a jellyfish here. Sometimes they wander over in front of the door for some goofy ass reason. I want to see something nutty, Jode. Unless I've already seen it. Okay, so we need this, this, and this. And then I will level up faith till I get to 28, I suppose. Can I get 3k? Probably. This should be enough. Except if it's your nuts. Actually true, yeah, good point. Something nutty, but not the nuts. I'll go dump the rest onto Kukris, of course. How's your RO1 plus going? RO1 plus going. Holy. How's your RO1 plus 0 going, Link? I saw you were playing some Elden Ring last night, so I assumed you're practicing, but I have no idea. Okay, never mind. Oh. R1 Rusted Anchor. Oh, really nice. Holy shit, dude. Gaming. That is the fun thing about R1 plus 0 is you get really good at any percent, and it feels like you can just do any run. Yeah, Rusted Anchor is pretty easy. Like, if you use Shackle, every boss is scripted, dude. I forgot about this guy. If you use Shackle, I'm pretty sure everything is scripted. Including Elden Beast. I don't think Radagon is, but everything else is. It's a cool one. I like Rusted Anchor a lot. I thought about using it on this run, but it doesn't really make sense. This is an arcane build, and Rusted Anchor's not an arcane weapon. Yeah, I think that's the earliest point you can use Shackle. Because I've tried it at the top of the stairs and it doesn't work, I don't think. Some parts are cooler than others. Nice. Yeah, that's holy damage for you, dude. Maybe save it for later? Okay. I'll pop it open and save it for later. Nice, dude. I'm glad you got that kill, though. That's cool. So, go back to Sacred Blade and... that's not Sacred Blade. Make it nighttime. And my 10th save was Watchdog. Because I'm not making good saves. Yet again. Link's gonna yell at me. Oh, true, yeah, Turtle Shield? Did you ever try that? I guess save right here, actually, because I don't... I think this strat's pretty straightforward, but just in case. What's up, Darls? Routing is going well so far. I mean, I've already, like, routed the entire run before, but it's mostly rerouting the early game and then refreshing myself on the rest of the run. I don't know if Turtle gives 100% block, or physical block, but it does give the barricade shield, which is cool, at least. Huge. I'm gonna throw my horse off a cliff. How did I do this before? Did I go up here, maybe? I think that's what it was. And maybe I should free aim because this is garbage. Get me in there, coach. I'll do it correctly next time. Just fucking whipping all my thoughts the whole time. Come on, bro. Do better. Thankfully, I've, like, practiced a lot of these fights, at least a little bit for bingo, if not hitless, so... I might look like a bumbling idiot, but I do know what I'm doing, I swear. And I, like, actually haven't been hit since Crucible Night, which is also kind of cool. Although... Hello? It's not adding hits, so... Sure, I guess, whatever. So the GG, clean Deathbird kill. Yeah, I'm clicking. Okay, I am in practice mode, but I'm clicking plus hit, and it's not adding. But I think it's because I'm in practice mode. Yeah, just have a faulty counter, dude. So I think I can go this way and crouch. Since I don't have Beast Torch for the dogs, and I don't have Stealth. Pretty sure we can just do that. No, I think it does, if I'm remembering correctly. It's like a really sketchy script, but it can. Yeah, I think I had to get a good opener. Need to wait for that guy to get to the bottom of the stairs. Oh. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to. Oh, wait. We can save this? We can save this. Oh my god, I'm actually the biggest gamer in the fucking world. That's crazy tech right there. I'm supposed to get that Stone Sword key, but I forgot. And then I could get it anyway. That was sick, dude. Wait, I need to go around the next time, which I think is pretty straightforward, but I don't really remember. Are my other little rat friends? I guess they're far enough away. Because yeah, what I did is I used Exalted Flesh here, which I think scripts it as long as he doesn't jump out of it. But I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna be one short now because I missed that one. But yes, it would have scripted him had I not missed the first one. I think he can, but it's like super, super rare. But yeah, I think he can, it's just unlikely. Yeah, pain in the ass, yeah. Because I think on poker, on Death's Poker, he does jump to the side. I also am gonna try and find the headshot strat here. Does anybody have a clip of like Neffy doing it or something? Risers over for the superior upgraded level? Pretty much, yes. Throwing knife dodge? Yeah, I think he does. I don't know why, but I remember Stormblade, like, he almost never did it. Step him. Yeah, I mean, this is a... I really enjoy all boss runs, Lion. This is what I'm used to, but I've been taking a break with some shorter stuff lately. This is probably my favorite category, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe this will work? Not quite. Although, this is the longest all bosses run I've routed before. Base game all bosses is like 10 hours maybe. Maybe a little more, a little less depending on your route. This one is closer to 15. What's the... I think there's a double headshot strat. All the shit we know about all bosses? Yeah, it is a lot of information, that is for sure. I honestly... It's a lot of information, but this is probably my favorite category, dude. At least for, like, high damage runs. Any percent's pretty fun and stuff, but... I don't know, all bosses is... something else, dude. That was probably just lucky. Oh, glint blades? You need glint blades? Thanks. I thought Neffy had a strat where he didn't use glint blades. Does Neffy use glint blades? Because I don't actually have him equipped on anything. Guess I could put him on Uchi. Yeah, I might go... I like the triple wing square off, but I do it on his left wing, so on this side, which makes it a little harder. Wonder if there's some lineup I could use, like over here somewhere. I swear there's a 2 headshot strat. Small tree left of the big tree. The hell does that even mean? A little more forward. This one. No. Not that far forward. Is there seriously not a double headshot strat with square off? I almost am willing to bet my life that there is. I'm not, but I'm almost willing to. Oh, that was fine. Yeah, I think I've seen people do it in Bingo, and I think I've seen Neppy do it on his route. But I haven't seen him do it because I don't know it. But I'm pretty sure he does do it. But I mean that works just fine. Just stand at the tree. It's pretty simple. And if I find the double headshot strat, I'll probably use that instead, but yeah, we'll see. Are you sure, Opie? I think you're crazy, dude. Oh, RNG, okay. I would be willing to believe that it's RNG. I really thought there was a script, but I guess not. Because even just, like, kind of looking at it, I'm not really sure where you'd get your headshots. Whatever. I don't need to save. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to hit him with that. Flying breath, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's not like I can just do the wing strat. If there is a guaranteed double head opener, I'll try it, I guess, but I'm fine doing the wing strat, and that one's easier to line up than the one I was doing before. Ooh, sleep bots, bro. Oh, I already have 4. I'm gonna need to do another full run for sure, though, because I have made horrible saves. But I'm making saves mostly for the big important bosses. A lot of these smaller guys I already know. Oh. Okay, I won't do that again. Trying something there. And I'm in shambles, dude. Okay, I actually don't remember how I did this, I guess. Maybe I just did it like that from a range instead of point blank. Because I know if you use what's it called? Stormhawk Axe. It's really good here for the first one because it just stun locks him. I guess Stormblade kind of does the same. Also, what is this item? I think it's useless. Yes. Yes, it is. Basically worse in every way. Rip. You hate to see that, that's for sure. And I think I got the Exalted Flesh here, but I don't remember using it anywhere. But I remember going down here and like getting the scarab and like the smithing stones or something. So I think that's a somber 1. And this is something else. A smithing stone 2. Is that worth my time? No. No, it is not. Not in the slightest. Oh, I think I was supposed to get Faith tier as well, but I certainly did not. And I was also supposed to buy some stuff at Round Table, but I need to go upgrade the seal, so I can go do it now anyway. I guess when I buy the shackle, though, I can go ahead and upgrade, I think, at that point, because I should have all those stones and stuff. What was I going to buy here? Oh, yeah, Catch Flame. Wrong, merchant.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. Most Tarnu are well.
And I don't think I need Flame Sling, because I don't really use it here. And I get Frenzy Burst and Liurnia, which is just better in every way, pretty much. So we will upgrade this. +2. Then we will go back to here. Try and keep up with my saves. And I also need to figure out how to make folders in my splits, because that'll make my life 1,000 times easier. Oh yeah. Sorry, Bernal, you gotta get out of here, bro.
Here to learn. Well,
I'm pretty sure I walk to right here, then I do 2 Dragon Maws. Post. Okay, I don't know. He should have died there, but it's fine. I guess I had more faith last time, which is not really a huge deal or anything. Out of mushrooms already, dude. You hate to see it. And I'm gonna need to remember this lineup here, because this one was a bit odd. Yep. See, that's why. Oh, just kidding. I do half his health. Thought it took 3, but I guess it only takes 2 with my stats. How did I time this before? So I need to throw it at some point, obviously, before he lands. Actually, I kind of have a lot of time when he's like on the ground. Maybe I should just throw it a bit later. Because he's doing half his health. Over half, really. I need to take my hoodie off. I'm getting really warm. That is not it, dude. Let me take my hoodie off and try and go find this. I can't figure out this timing. Give me a second. I have to go back in the books for this one. This was a long time ago. I know I did a full run at some point, but like I need to find the beginning of one of my runs from one of my VODs. Oh shit, this is actually the beginning. Oh, and it's gone. So that was stream crash. It was 16 minutes long. Oh boy, dude. These are poker runs. I like almost had it there. Here it is. Should be this one. Oh, this is when I was still doing the Sacred Blade strat. Damn, dude. Okay, that sucks. I did use that Sacred Blade strat for a while, but I didn't really like it. So I tried Holy Pots, which I think are better. I just don't remember the timing for it. Because... it's better. It would be enough. Wonder if I could throw one when he's in the ball still and have that work out. No. was it. Which, I don't think I actually was doing... I think I was still doing the Sacred Blade start on the Liurnia Deathrite Bird, which is not really great, but I guess it's okay. A little earlier, I think, would be good. Dude, come on, man. I could always go back to the Sacred Blade strat, but I remember when it didn't work. It was very, very scuffed. Dude, what the heck, man? I thought I had the timing, but I don't. Maybe Gino did in his run too. Let me go check. So I remember I used to do the Sacred Blade strat that I got from Shilky when he did his region locked, and then I was like, oh, this works. Oh, actually, let me change this. And I liked how I changed it, but I just don't remember the timing. Hold on. He actually does throw holy pots, but he's 3. It's 1 right at the start. Guess I can try 3. He throws 1 right at the beginning. Which I guess makes sense because he's still in his little cocoon thing. Yeah, it's still that second one, which would be the first one that I was having trouble with a second ago. I doubt with buffs it's a 2-shot though, but we'll see. Okay, well. Dude, holy shit, man. This is a pain in the ass. I remember this guy gave me a lot of problems, and he's giving me a lot of problems again. Completely whiffing that first spot's pretty bad, too. Like... How? How is that whiffing, man? What in the world? Let me watch this. Okay, maybe I see the timing now. Maybe it's a distance thing and I need to be closer. Maybe that's why it worked sometimes but not others earlier, because it was closer but not quite where I needed to be. That was at least better though. I don't really need Golden Mao here, but may as well. That's crazy. Thanks, Chode. I mean, as long as I land 2 of the 3, it's fine, it seems. Although the first one is not a headshot, so probably needs to be 2 headshots. I think that's too early, because I don't think he actually has a hitbox right there just yet. I'm gonna throw my controller off a wall. This guy needs to be the first boss in Limgrave, dude. That's for sure. Like, I got the second ones. Like, this fucking Deathbird is gonna be the bane of my existence. Maybe I should just do the Sacred Blade strat. It was good. It worked. Just not 100% of the time. You're not serious right now. It's missing him, but it's also, I think it's going early. I don't really need buffs here. I'll just keep doing this till I get it. I can't fucking get all 3, dude. What the heck? I'm getting 2 every single time. And like at that point, I'd rather just get the last 2. I guess if I can just do that, it doesn't matter about the first one. God, this is so annoying. Nice. I think I got it, but I'll do it a couple more times just to make sure. And it seems like it's a bit more lenient with my positioning here. I'm trying to go to the same spot every time, and it seems like I do have a little more wiggle room, because I threw it a bit earlier that time. So it seems like I do actually have a little bit of room for error here, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so I'll just leave it at that. I think that's fine. That's crazy that it took me that long to figure that out, but I think I was going to a much different spot than before, which was part of the problem. So yeah, anyway, we'll take it. Okay. Moving on. I guess I'll take this off for Blue Dancer value. Surely this is enough. Okay, we can just cast Golden Vow, I guess. I think I used to do that, but I also had slightly different stats. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. And then here is actually a spot where we would use Gravitas. How does this work? Let me try this. Although no, because I'd have to put on like a +0 or something. Unless I can put on the spear. Let me try this. Because this actually sounds pretty cool. Force. Ah. I don't know about that one. That was cool, but it's not quite good enough to kill him. I should have also gotten that Exalted Flesh. On the island when I went there, whatever the island's called, I can't remember. Because I think I'll use one here and then I'll use one on the hero some more. So let me go get this other one real quick. It's pretty simple. Yeah, Gravitas is cool, but I don't think it's gonna work out that well, so I probably won't do that again. Just don't have the damage to actually pull it off right now. Pretty sure this is the Exalted Flesh. Then we can go here. Take Gravitas off and I'll put Catch Flame in. So I will be needing that for too long. Also need the bow in here. What's up, some nerd? I'm still routing, dude, so... I had routed this before and done a couple of attempts and I had PB3, but it's been a really long time since then, so I'm just rerouting it. So, probably need Golden Vow for these guys, too. But yeah, hopefully I won't spend a long time routing, because I've already done a chunk of this route. And I already know roughly the idea. What's up, Scamp? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm really looking forward to hopefully getting this run. I think I also use Golden Vow here. So I shoot the imp across the room with the bow. But yeah, it's been going well. I've only taken one real hit. Well, actually two, I guess. I've kind of messed with two strats. Slash the order of everything, slash the strats kind of on everything, so nice. See, it's actually going like really well. I'm liking how it's going. I'm liking how it's feeling so far. Yeah, still using Dragon Maw though. I basically really like watching this one. Nice. I'm glad you did. It's a lot of fun to route. But yeah, I'm switching the beginning to start with Samurai instead of Confessor. Because Samurai has a better start, and I'm making a save file. And it's just a little more convenient. It's a little bit faster. But I'm still gonna be using Dragon Maw. I'm just changing Limgrave so that the strats are a bit faster and easier to set up, pretty much. Yeah, Samurai's really good. Should be dead, buddy. Pretty sure this guy died quicker last time, but I don't remember my exact lineup on the floor. But I'll take this off for like the tiny bonus damage it gives, I guess. Maybe that'll be enough. There we go. I think I usually Kukuru'd this guy. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Let me actually go rest, because I didn't make a save with this guy. But that is not enough damage. I think I just need to go put Faith Tier in. Because my damage is off, and I can tell it's different. Obviously, I have different stats, but I think it's just because I don't have the Faith Tier, but I should have more faith now than I did before. I'm not really sure. Less Arcane, though, maybe is the problem. That's the worst Kukuri of my life. I mean, like, it still kills him, but I don't remember. Like, I definitely have less Arcane. And probably Faith, because I don't have Faith Tier, but, like, I don't even know, dude. He still died. Well, I guess the big test is the Avatar and the Zamor. Yeah, the dragon spells are really good, and I mean, like, the dragon spells are very, very good, and they're a lot of fun to use, and this is an arcane build, so we use the arcane seal in a lot of the dragon incants. They're cool. They're cool, they hit hard, they do a lot of poise, and they're very, very strong in base game. They fall off a cliff in the DLC, but in base game they are really good. I could use... No, I can't. I don't have enough strength. Because I could use Oath of Vengeance, but I don't have enough strength for that. Unless I leave strength here, and in which case I just get less value. Get 40 strength. It's not happening. Yeah, I think I just have less arcane, so my scaling is not quite as good. Which, like, I probably don't really need anything else, right? We can get the 28 faith for Howl. And just dump arcane. Okay. Big 2 arcane right there. Holy. Still need this also. I think also, I don't know if longsword or broadsword is heavier, but I believe longsword does less damage. Not like crazy less damage, but a little bit less early on. So that could also potentially be one of the factors as well. I upgraded this, right? Yeah. I guess I have less mind also, huh? Didn't really think about that. Nice. Yeah, damage is certainly worse. What are Confessor's base stats, dude? I forget, but I know it's what I am missing. Confessor has 9 Arcane and 14 Faith. So it has 1 more Arcane starting, but it also has 6 more Faith. It has 12 Dexterity. So I usually put 5 levels into Dex to get to 17. I don't know why I did that, but I did. And it has... So I would be losing 1 level by putting 6 into Faith instead of 5. But I think I just leveled Faith more than Arcane. I think maybe I got to like 20 Arcane or something. Let me go see if I can find a VOD of mine real quick. Because I don't remember how much Arcane I used to get. But I think I'm missing Arcane for the scaling on this. Because I would only need... Wait, I would only need 13? No, I would only need 18 Faith. Because with Faith tier, that's 28, plus Great Rune is 33 for Howl. So maybe I should have dumped more Arcane instead of Faith, and then... Once I get to X number, I would switch over. I think that's what I used to do. So this is... Let me go towards the end of my Limgrave here. Because surely I look at my inventory at some point. Also the Rune Bear strat. Oh, well, no. Oh, there it is. Holy, okay. 22 Dexterity, which makes sense because I would start with 12, get 5 levels for 17, plus Great Rune is 5 more, that's 22. Strength, I leveled nothing. Endurance, it looks like I got to 15 with Great Rune, which I already have at this point. I have 13 base. I have 18 Mind. So, only a little more than I have right now, but I have 24 Faith with Great Rune. So 19. Which is exactly what I need for Dragon Maw, actually. And then 27 Arcane with Great Rune, which would be 22. So, hobby or job? I stream as a hobby mostly. I'd like to stream as a job, but it's just a hobby for now. So yeah, 19 Faith for Dragon Maw is what I get, and then I level Arcane instead of going all the way. So I guess that was my mistake. So get 19 Faith, and then keep leveling Arcane up a bunch at that point. Should be fine for now, though, but I can definitely tell the difference. Even after not doing this for so long. I have still Stormblade. And I guess I went around this way, actually. To get these lilies. I'm gonna have to remember all the stone sword pickups I did too. I think most of them were fairly simple, but still, it's insane, dude. So, let's do that. Another save. I need to go name those. Watchdog. So this one was 3 Sentinel. Avatar. Is it more? So yeah, maybe having faith on here will help a little bit. That's about the same. Probably drink before I start catch flaming, but yeah. It's good. I didn't even use the Exalted Flesh either. Whoops. That would have helped a little. I'm gonna redo it with the flesh and see. Because I'm pretty sure he can do an attack there, but it's very rare. So Exalted Flesh just kind of helps minimize that chance, I guess. Yeah. See, yeah. And I wasn't ready because I was drinking. Okay. Don't drink when you backsteps. Got it. Noted. Backstep does not equal safe. Backstep equals watch. Okay, the flesh helps a little bit there. Damage. Yeah, that's not too bad. It is unfortunate I lose the silenced footsteps at this point, but I don't really think I used it a whole lot. I think I used it in like 2 or 3 places for convenience, and that was it. And I think this is one of the places I used it. Cheese? I mean, I guess that's a cheese. Not really, but kind of. In a long run like this, you do want to have like as many safe strats as you can to make the run as consistent as possible. Nice. This is another spot I used silenced footsteps. But I don't know what it looks like without it. So we'll just sprint through and see. Surely all the rats in here can't hear anything. Oh, that guy can't. I think that's perfectly fine. I can maybe kill the first 2 rats if I'm worried about it. But that's not so bad. Nice. Probably need to practice that timing a little bit, but that was good. Boss weakness? Yeah, I try to use boss weakness when I can. Like, Grimbear's weak to sleep and fire, and we use both right there. So yeah, to an extent, yes, we do. Actually, I go this way, because there's just like a little walkway down here. But also, I use incantations on this run, which has a lot of options. But part of because weakness is very important on a big run like this. So for like Death Knights in the DLC, I use holy damage because they're weak to holy. For Deathbirds, I use different buffs because they're weaker to those buffs. For Verlana, I happen to just use my main weapon, which does pierce, but part of the reason that weapon is good is because of the pierce damage, and so many bosses are weak to pierce. So when I can, yes, I try and use my like a boss's weakness to my advantage, but that doesn't always work out. Oh, I do normally also sleep with these guys. Because that bird guy chases me sometimes. So yeah, when I can, I use boss weakness, and I do have a lot of opportunities with wet blades and incantations, but that's not always the case, so if I don't have the chance, I don't have the chance. It is what it is. That's not gonna sleep him. I don't really remember my Dareable strat, honestly. Oh yeah, I do. I used Mob Square Off, I think. Or no, it's just Mob Catch Flame, actually. There's no Square Off in there. I also need to look at the splits and see if I can make a folder for them. I'll probably ask Lank about that. Just DM him real quick. We'll go here. We'll go to the, oh, I'm supposed to do Beastman first, but I guess we can do Beastman first, whatever. I'll go here. Yeah, Dragonmaw does a lot of poise. It's, I mean, it does a shit ton of damage, and it's really good early because you get the seal that boosts dragon damage, and you get Blue Dancer. And the dragon incants, at least Dragonmaw and Dragonclaw, are just pure physical damage. But yeah, Dragonmaw does 40 poise, which is absurd. And then I don't remember how much Dragonclaw does. It's like 30-ish or something. Can't remember. But yeah, they're honestly, the dragon incants are pretty insane. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. And they're pretty fun to use. Like, they're really slow, but on a run like this, that doesn't really matter too much because you're gonna use them. Because they just are that good, you know? And you can fit them in a lot of places. Surely that's enough, to increase for the run. I actually don't know if it is. I didn't even read your message, actually. Group? Ah, I see it, thank you. I was almost done with Limgrave, so I was gonna go ahead and bundle them up together. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. And thanks for sending me the list of kills, also. I'll look at it in a couple days when I get to Lion. Do you know if that's, I haven't looked at the strat, but do you know if that's a required amount of Skidoo for Lion? Or can you just do it at whatever? Like, could you do it at 5 Skidoo? Because I think that's the max you can get on Region Lock. Okay, I'll try it at 5. Or like whatever I get to, but yeah. I stream on 2 platforms, YouTube and Twitch. I keep meaning to set up the, like vertical stream for YouTube shorts and stuff, because I'm pretty sure that gets more foot traffic than regular streams, but I keep forgetting. And the auto button is pretty garbage for that. I don't think I need Deathroot on this. But nice, that's Limgrave, dude. The only 2 problems were... The only real 2 problems were the, Deathbird and the Crucible Knight, because I changed the strats on this. Yeah, I mean, I have to pick up the fragments, but on Region Locked, you can only get to a certain level. So if the strat only works at a higher level fragment, then I can't do it. Just because it's Region Locked. Okay. Group. Limgrave. Is everything automatically... How the fuck does this group work? What? By random chance? YouTube favors streaming? I don't know about that one. YouTube definitely has a better I don't know. They both, honestly, Twitch and YouTube both have a lot of pros and cons to them. Dude, that is not what I wanted to do. Get this out of here. How in the world? That's not what I wanted. How? Link, are you still here? Like, I created a group, but I don't know if I can put anything in it. Bruh. You played the Fear and Hunger Games? No, I have not. Twitch has dumb contracts. Yeah, but you don't have to sign the contracts. But I'm also not a big streamer, so I don't really have any experience with that. I think they're both good. Twitch is more known for streaming than YouTube, but I think YouTube offers really good options for streaming. Oh, anything under is in the next group. Okay. So group Earnia. So I guess now this is my Limgrave event. Yeah, YouTube's not bad to use. YouTube also has done a lot to improve streaming and like their own, like they let you edit your live streams straight in the YouTube editor. Like they do have a lot of good options for streaming. I think the biggest thing about Twitch is it's been around for longer, which of course does not mean that it's better, but it has like a certain community in the chats, if that makes sense, that YouTube doesn't really have as much, I don't think. Okay, so I guess that's just it. Interesting. I was hoping I could like have it as a folder and close it, but I guess not. I don't think it did, Link. Run complete. Yep, there we go. BB0, dude. Well, let me add like summon Liurnia real quick, I guess. This hurts my brain to try and figure out sometimes. There, I'll add one. That's all you get. Liurnia. Trash region. Not really, but... Like, I'm getting scammed, dude. I'm not sure if I did it right, though. I clicked... Like, I went into the splits, I clicked create group, and then I just slapped it on top of everything. Oh my... That's not what I wanted, bro. Holy... Okay, it's fine. Mindset that they're watching a stream? Yeah, that's true, that's true. YouTube seems more chill, I think, in that art. More parasocial, true. There are some really strange people on Twitch. Okay, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good day. I guess it's fine. Like, I can just leave it for now. It's not a big deal. No, I have the most updated version of this. Because I don't know what I'm doing, which is kind of true, but yeah, it's fine. Good, thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and start looking at my actual Liurnia splits. Because I'm pretty sure what I did in Liurnia was I killed the Deathbird for Red Feather, and then I went and got Howl and Frenzied Burst, and then I went Red Wolf for Nala. So I guess I'll just slap that on there. Deathbird first, Smaragd since we go get the key. Then Red Wolf of Radagon, not of the champion. And then Nala, which will be a third pouch. Yeah, they might just not minimize. I was hoping they would, but it's still more organized at least, so it's not that big of a problem. But when Shilky did his All Bosses run, he used a live split plugin with Hit Counter Manager that kind of made folders and you could minimize them, which is cool. So maybe that's something he'll add, maybe it's not, I don't know. Either way, it's not the end of the world. That's fine. Okay. After Renala, what did I do and why? What was my strat for the assassin? Yeah, I'd appreciate that, dude. I did the Knights Cavalry in North Liurnia. Why? You can just cheese that guy. Why would I do him right now? Avatar. Okay, Avatar. Sure. Assassin Simshade Makar. I should just leave my VOD open, dude. From like however long ago. Because I don't remember what I did on this assassin. I feel like I had a strat, but I don't remember it. Let me zoom ahead. All right, assassin. Sketchiest looking strat ever for this dungeon, by the way. This dungeon sucks, but I'll figure it out. Yep. So you kill all these guys. Oh, right. Dude, I forgot about this. Oh my god, dude. I totally forgot about this strat. On the assassin in Liurnia, I would use the Lance Charge Forth Ashavor to knock the assassin down, and then I would use Giant Hunt. That's why I did the Knights Cav. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about this. Dude, that is perfect. That is perfect, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that same thing. That's crazy. So yeah, that's Knights Cav, Avatar, I guess, because it's on the way. Assassin Simshade Makar. Dude, that's perfect. Blue Loretta Onyx Lord. Bellbring Hunter, Mariner. I remember I cheesed these guys. But I also got Lightning Spear, I think, from that, right? Or no, I killed the Cemetery Shade with Lightning Spear, no? So I should have already had it by now. Yeah, I already had Lightning Spear. What? Dude, my routing sucked butt cheeks, I feel. Okay, regardless. Next split will be the Knights Cavalry in Liurnia. There are two. This one would be Bellum Highway, I believe. Then we'll do the Avatar in Northeast. And then we'll do Assassin, the Black Knife Catacombs, Cemetery Shade in the Black Knife Catacombs. This is good so far. Then I did Makar for plus 12, Blue Loretta, Onyx Lord, because that Onyx Lord kind of scared me, but I think he's actually fully scripted with Stormblade. Bellbring Hunter should also be scripted as well. The Tibia Mariner, I cheesed. Knights Cavalry, I cheesed. Crystallion was free. Crystallion Duo, I actually was not free. Bloodhound Knight was also not free. Homeland Killer was a cheese. Avatar was not super free. Stan was free. Balls was free. Deathrite Bird, kind of free-ish. Watchdog is free. Dan was pretty free. Cleaner and I was pretty free. Revenant is free. Gillica is Altus. Dude, what the hell? Liurnia is tiny. There's like 20 bosses here. But I think, let me think. I believe, let me go look at my Deathrite Bird strat. Forgot what I did for that guy. I'm fine leaving the Avatar for later, because first of all, it's just an Erdtree Avatar. Second of all, we probably won't see Golden Land. Let me see this. Deathbird, dude. Yeah, I use Sacred Blade. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can still do Sacred Blade here. I guess I can try a pot strat, but I kind of don't want to think about it. So, what are the problems here? I don't think... I would like to do Makar sooner rather than later. Blue Loretta Onyx Lord's fine, Bellbring Hunter's fine, Mariner's fine, Knights Cav is fine, Crystallion should be fine. Crystallion Duo is scary, Bloodhound Knight is scary. Deathrite Bird is scary. So let's move Crystallion Duo, Bloodhound Knight up, and Deathrite Bird. We'll do Makar, I guess, because we don't need any keys. I had 5, I believe. I should have 3 now. 2, actually. Oh, this is a lot to think about. So I'm switching the order. So we'll do Makar next. I think that's fine. Get our plus 12 online. Then after Makar, we can just do Crystallion Duo right there because they are right there. Unless I get my 3s somewhere else. I think I need 6 3s. It's kind of a lot of 3s, dude. Do I get my 3s in the regular Crystallion Duo? Or Crystallion Dungeon, I believe. I think I do. 8 can be found through via Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, which would be the regular Crystallian. 3 in the Gazebo. I know where that one is. 3 in a chair. I did actually pick up those normally. Gazebo with a statue, Gazebo with a statue. Crystalline Woods. 3 in the caves that go through Runestrewn Precipice. So we could get 3 into Gazebo, 3 through Precipice, probably. I think I know where all 3 of those are. Although one of them I actually don't think I can get, so we may as well just not pick up any if I have to pick up 2 bundles of 3 anyway. I bet that's why I did the Crystallian, is for upgrades. That makes a lot of sense. So we'll do Makar. We will do... I think I'd like to just send the Bloodhound Knight first. Because I don't think that actually took an upgraded weapon. It took my seal. So we'll do Bloodhound Knight. Then we'll do the base Crystallian for upgrades, my 3s. Crystallian Duo, which is Spear and Staff. And then we should be plus 12 by that point. We can do the Deathrite Bird. And that should be all the really scarier stuff. Then we can do Loretta, the Onyx Lord. We'll do Bellbearing Hunter into the Mariner. That's kind of down near there. And then after Mariner, we'll do the Knights Cavalry right there. Tonight we can go Omen Killer at that point. Then the Avatar in Southwest Liurnia. This is kind of the cleanup section. Snail. Balls. Watchdog. I believe this is Cliff Bottom Catacombs. We'll do a Dan. Leanar Knight. Revenant, because Revenant is super free. And that should be all of Liurnia. So I'll create another group real quick and name it Altus. Surely I spelled Plateau, right? Okay. Nice. That is a lot, but nice. That should be a decent order to prioritize the danger a little bit better, but also still be like pretty efficient, I hope. But the downside is we do have to do another setup now in Liurnia. So sorry, I know this is like not the most exciting thing ever to watch me look at old splits, but it must be done. So yeah, now is probably when I would go get that memory stone in that tower. Oh, my controller turned off. Whoops. Took too long, I guess. So yeah, now we would go get this memory stone, which I already got, and we'll go get Bloody Slash. Which I would like to not use arrows on, but I probably need to. And I probably should have bought some daggers, throwing daggers, but I don't really need those as much as Kukris right now, I don't think. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we can just use the bow, because we're going to kill the rats as well. And I don't think I need the Dectus half for any reason, because we'd go through Makar, so... But yeah, that should be the last thing we need in Limgrave, I think. And then we're just ready to go to Liurnia. So, hour 50 is pretty long, but I think it'll probably be closer to an hour 40 or an hour 30. Just because I did do, like, save files and AFK stuff, but, yeah. So, yeah, first thing that's on the chopping block is the Deathbird. I'll probably get the staff that's at Selen, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really need to go down to the beach here, unless I want the lantern, which I actually do kind of want. Maybe I'll just buy the staff then, in that case. I'll come back and buy it later. I'll just do it. I'll do it now. I'll go get this tier, which I do want, and I'll go get the staff and the lantern, which I surely have enough money for. And then we kill the Deathbirds. We have money to get to +4, because I think I only need to buy the 4 or the 3. Which one, actually? Which one do I usually buy? Because there's 3 and 4 pickups that I know of. I guess I need this grace anyway to come back for a Dan, and it'll be faster for the Winrar Knight, so it doesn't really matter too much.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
This one, this one. Can I route this to be the most efficient possible? Because I do need to come over here. But then we're kind of going straight back in that direction. To get the Deathbird and Raya, because we'll need to go prep Raya as well. Yeah, we can just go ahead and do the Deathbird. Dude, it doesn't matter that much. Because then I was thinking about doing the Loretta arrows and the Frenzy Tower first, because those are both a little scarier, just because of FPS issues, but I guess that's fine. It's not really the end of the world or anything.
My mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what a blessing. The thug should please.
Guess I'll just buy my Sombra 3 and 4. I probably did that before after I killed the Deathbird. It's kind of the most logical thing, I feel like. Get the rune drop, and then just go purchase what I need. Because the seal doesn't take very much to upgrade. Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. That's like, what, 16k or something? 15? 13? Please give me my runes. You're scaring me, game. Oh my god, I already got my runes, didn't I? Wow, that is a pathetic amount of money. I don't even know how much it was. 8,000 probably? Wow. Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? That is enough, though. I think the death part alone is enough, because the 3's 3,000, the 4's 4,000, I think? That can't be right. The 4's 6,000. I'll just go PG teleporter first. The Stonesword key will run up. Bruh. There's no way I missed that jump. That's crazy. Oh, I needed to buy heal. That's what I was forgetting. For the Revenant. I didn't think about that. Oh, probably the reason I did Blue Loretta early was also because that running section is kind of scary. I forgot I don't have stealth. I'm pretty sure Banjo had some strat to kill all these guys in this section, but I probably won't. I'll probably just run. Extra lilies. And we'll get this grace from a car later. I was gonna skip it, but I will need to come back here. And then I can grab a couple of spinning threes through the Makar dungeon just because it will make a difference. Since I'm gonna pick up ones in another dungeon instead of doing 3 bundles of 3 as pickups. Yep, we'll grab some in there. I think I can get 2 3s in there safely. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. It feels so good to do another all bosses run. I know I've kind of already done this run, I'm just routing, but man, I have missed this for sure. The huge, like, monumental task of routing all 207 bosses. It's not even that bad because it's region locked, which is its own challenge, but seriously, man, I missed this, dude. This is great. Helps that I've already routed it, but still, it's awesome, dude. I'm gonna get ticked here, that's for sure. Or not, somehow. Oh, nice. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. That will be very helpful for me. And I guess for anyone else who does region locked run all bosses. So, I don't think I really have enough money to buy my stones. Oh, I also forgot. I need to go get Bow the Indomitable for Red Wolf, dude. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting a million things that I was supposed to remember. It's fine. I'll go get Frenzy Burst, go get Bow the Indomitable. Call it a day. I'm running out of arrows though, so I might need to buy some extras, which is no problem. It just, I feel like Liurnia, I really front load this setup, which is not a bad thing necessarily, but it feels kind of not great. And I like, just go ahead and equip Frenzy Burst, obviously. Yeah, I guess it is a good thing, because you get the setup done. But, like, it does kind of suck, also. I also forgot, I think I'm short on money because I forgot to sell all my stuff. Like, my extra talismans. I just realized, like, it's all bosses, so I have a billion extra talismans I can sell. I kind of forgot about that. And I feel like it's... Like, the front-loaded setup's not that bad, it's just that it's really inefficient. And I'm not sure how you should make it efficient, because it's like I need to just go to so many different places. You know? Like, I need to go to the merchant, I need to go to Deathbird, I need to go to side with the teleporter and the Grace over there, like the little road with the war that's happening with all the summoned guys. I need to go over there too. And it's like, you can't really make a super efficient line. And then I also need to come all the way over here. I need to go back that way though later for the Bloodhound Night. Like, it just, I don't know, Liurnia always feels very inefficient too. And I really don't like it, but I don't know how to make it better. So I just simply don't. Just forever doomed to be my least favorite region for Hitless, I think. Unfortunately, but that's how it goes, I guess. Anyway, sell these, sell that, I guess. We can sell Repeating Thrust, we can sell Storm Stomp. I technically spawned this, so I'm not gonna sell it. Get rid of Barricade Shield, get rid of Ornamental Straight Sword, Bloodhound Fang, this one. Don't need this one. I am pretty confident I don't need either of these talismans. Because Scar Seal doesn't really make sense to use anywhere, I don't think, but I'll hang on to it for now just in case. Wow. I almost upgraded my dagger. That is something. Why? What's wrong with me? Yeah, incants are like kind of the main thing on this for a while. Like pretty much until I get Bloodfiend Arm. But I also like I use Bloody Hellas a lot in Liurnia, or Altus I mean. And then it's a lot of incants, a little bit of Bloody Hellas here and there, and then once I get Bloodfiend Arm, it's a lot of Bloodfiend Arm again. But yeah, it's mostly like a lot of it is Dragon Incants, but Dragon Incants fall off really hard at the DLC to a potato tier. They're just not good. They're too slow, and they don't do enough damage. Yeah, Fire Sacred. Which when I first routed, I tried an Arcane Bloodfiend Arm, which was cool, but it was really garbage. So, but at that point, I have so many levels already, I have enough faith to make it work out. And I don't think I need this Grace. But yeah, it's a lot of incants, but it still feels very different from my last all bosses route, which is kind of nice. And I like how unique it is, because there's a lot of options I think you could do for this region locked all bosses route, but I haven't seen anyone do this one, and it's been fun. I don't really remember how I did this before. Surely that's what I did. Probably could do something a little better there, but that's a cool strat. Remember, I think he's supposed to die on the Dragon Maw, but I think my levels are a little bit different than before because I'm starting with a different class and I leveled up a little differently. And I'm also using longsword instead of broadsword, which broadsword has a little more damage early on. But yeah, it's a cool kill. I like it. I do really like the Dragon Incant stuff. It's a lot of fun. I would be not super tempted, but like slightly tempted to do a Dragon Incants all bosses no hit. Like that would be really cool. Some of those kills would be really garbage, but it'd be cool. Dude, I love all bosses, man. It's so much fun. Especially, like, I really enjoy routing. The actual running isn't as fun, but I still think it's enjoyable. Yeah, I'm a sicko, dude. Something about it is just really fun, dude. Poker. I'm gonna go back to it, yeah, one day. I don't know when, but I am planning to go back to it. Let me... Smarag, and then Raya Lucaria. Is this running section is miserable. I remember trying to figure it out for a while. But yeah, I am gonna go back to the poker run. Just out for a little while. Like I would like to get this one first, and then I'll go back to it. And I think I might do after this one. I might do Meteoric Orblade only no hit as like a tribute to the no hit Hikers League. I think that'd be fun. Obviously, it's not my good modded weapon, but I've done enough 80% with that thing that I'm ready to not do anymore. Now, if I remember correctly, I went this way. There's actually a grab over here, right? Yep, that would be the one, and that kills me. Just kidding. But there is this guy here. Let me come up here. Because these guys turn around. Let me go back over here, where they can't see me. This is the worst running section of the game, I think, for no stealth. Oh. Do they not? I thought they did have a walk over here. Maybe I poked the wall or threw a kukri or something. Just smack that. Surely that's fine. Back over here. Oh my! This is the guy that tried to grab me. That happened last time I routed this section too. Okay, let me start over. This is so scuffed. Oh my god. Because the problem is I don't have Beast Torch, but I need Spectral Lance in this region. So like I don't have a ton of great options. Maybe I can skip killing all the guys in this next room and just save a little bit of time or something. I'll try that, I guess. Yeah, not only is this running section really scary, the Red Wolf is also really scary. It's not as bad with Vow of the Indomitable though, that's for sure. I think that's what I was doing before. Hope they hear that. It looks like maybe not though. Yeah, I guess I had to do an event trigger and then I threw a kukri. But I'm still in combat. I think it's the zombie I ran past. Those guys will just stay aggroed on you forever. It's actually insane. Double? Only one. That's fine. So yeah, we kill those guys. This is slowly starting to come back to me now. I come here. I think this item is worthless. Yes. Kill this one. And then we can snipe this guy from here. And he doesn't even die. Are you actually joking right now? I'm redoing the whole damn section. That's crazy. I hate this section, dude. It's gotta be something better. Question just is like, what is it? I think this part's okay. I guess I could drink my physic here, because A, it'll give me more endurance, and B, it'll give me some faith, which will probably be enough damage to kill that guy. I can also just cast Golden Vow, as long as I remember to cast it, of course. This way we avoid more zombies. Wonder if I could go, like... Ah, that's gonna kill me. Like, why does he not turn around? You couldn't fucking turn around before, dude? What the hell's your problem? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these marionettes turn around. Yeah, one of them's facing this way, so. But they have like some trigger, so you have to go across first. Over here. Kukri. And yeah, I don't think any of the zombies hurt me this time, which is really, really awesome. Fuck, I guess one of them did. That is actually insane timing. Hey, don't think any zombies fall on me as one falls on top of my head. I hate this rank section. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I can't do it. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay. That guy is the bane of my existence. Cause like, oh my god, like, it doesn't even matter because he hears me kill the other one. Because for some reason, Tommy the tank engine's just hanging out down there, hiding in the shadows. Dude, how am I supposed to get Spectral Lance? That is the only problem, is I need Spectral Lance. I guess I could try Ice Spear, but I think that won't work so well. It's not even the running section, it's just Spectral Lance. Because I tried going backwards one day, which is its own task, because you have to go the other way around the water wheel. I used it on all the Crystallians. Every single one in this region. Because Ice Spear could work, but Spectral Lance has the range to just script him from a range, especially on the duo. So I use it later too, but I do use it in Liurnia. Yeah, I could try coming back later, but what's up, XZ? How's it going? Is there like another replacement? I mean, it could use Ice Spear, but it's not. It doesn't have the range. Like for Crystallian Duo, I can kill the Spear Crystallian before he gets to me, and then just deal with the other one. But yeah, Ice Spear doesn't have the range for it. What a lurk. Thanks. Yeah, that was pretty impeccable timing. It's just I don't think I have any problems with the zombies this time. Then that guy just falls on me. Because the problem is like there's just that Glint Blades was something. Yeah. I mean, Crystallian Duo is going to be fucked no matter what if I don't use Spectral Lance. It's even super sketchy with Spectral Lance. FE strat true, actually. I doubt you have like a clip from him. Yeah, either his Crystallian strat or his Spectral Lance strat is probably good. Is he streaming right now? Oh my god, he is. Oh, and he's actually in Altus right now. That's really convenient. I can just go look at his VOD. Oh, he's streaming 16 hours at a time, true. Murder everything. Yeah, I was thinking about that, dude, but there's like seriously, there's like 100 zombies in. What in the fuck? He just feeds so early. I didn't realize he went underground and did feeds so early. Yo, this is definitely past Liurnia, bro. Red main duo? What the hell? Oh, that's like 3 hours into his stream. Oh, no. He started halfway through a run. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. I thought I was, but I'm not. Hey, Twitch, can I please watch this VOD? I'd really appreciate that. You are not serious, dude. I'm clicking on this and nothing is happening. I'm going to scream. The world doesn't want me to fix. This is the same fucking VOD. No, it's not. Why is this having so many issues? Okay, it's fine. He probably just fights the Crystallians, dude. If I'm being honest. Where's the duo? Rick? Okay, so he hasn't done duo yet. But he does do Red Wolf first. Let me see. I guess since I'm already at Red Wolf, let me see if he grabs Spectral Lance. Looks like he does this running section pretty early. Understandably. Ah, he does get Spectral Lance. Okay, what does he do for this? Because I had a strat before and I hated it. Good call on this link. Runs through. He's a cool custom skin also. He goes the same way I just went, actually. He goes across the bridge. Goddamn right's good call. Okay, bro, relax. Oh my god, he almost got hit there. Nah, this looks sketchy as fuck, dude. This is the worst call ever, bro. This looks like something I used to do. Okay. I'm convinced. Let's try it. Convinced this strat sucks, but let's try it anyway. Patty. This is his strat, Link. This is his strat. Although he went a different way here, but I don't trust that. And I'm also running super, super low on arrows, so. This is not what he did, by the way. I was hoping to try something different, but it didn't really work out so well. I'm out of arrows right now. I should have bought more when I did Limgrave. Let's even kill this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna spawn in some arrows. I'll just need to buy some at the end of Limgrave when I finish. That's my biggest thing right now. I did not mean to spawn in 900,000 though. Holy shit, that's 99. So let's try 1 arrow, and I'll spawn in 10. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go back to an older strat I used combined with Neffy's strat, I think. Because his strat, it's not a YOLO strat or anything, but it's very similar to the strat I used to use that I stopped using. Because I thought this other one would be safer, but this other one is actually just 100 times worse because that do be how it is sometimes. Actually, I'm just gonna try that. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Holy smokes, that might have worked. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I can use Golden Vow. I'm not gonna use Howl though. I guess I can drink my Physic too. We are not serious, right? So maybe use Howl. How is that not enough damage? That guy outplayed me. He deserves to hit me. He actually dodged the arrow. That's crazy. Man, this section is so dog shit, dude. I'm just gonna turn on Red Feather. I'm tired of this whole buffing thing. Because, like, dude, I don't know. The problem is if you go the way I was going at the beginning, there's a zombie down there, and then the other zombies here, you kill them. So, like, that doesn't really work. And if you go the way I just went, there's the marionettes, and then also there's the dogs. Like, it's pretty much just like a lose-lose. So I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do. And I did try going backwards one day, but the dogs are harder to kill going backwards, I think. So... I did... Oh, I did like that kukri, though. On the bridge. I don't know if it actually did anything, but I think it did, because usually those marionettes will see. But it seemed like they were unaware of my presence at that point. Nice one. Oh, it didn't work that time. So I used to hide right here. And wait for them to stop shooting, which I think is okay, but they're still shooting. This'll work. Actually, I think it will. Except for I don't know where that other dog went. It's a wonder. Daryl looks begin to see when you get hit. That would be pretty cool. Hitless DRL. You're playing DRL, I'm playing HRL. The Hitless Randomizer League. That'll work, dude. I think that'll work. That's kind of what Neffy did, but a little different. I'll do it one more time. I just need to make sure I buy arrows when I leave Limgrave, because I used about 30 there. So I think that'll do the trick. That would be kind of funny, Wander. Maybe I should do that. Break Force's rules and just do it hitless instead. He's slower than everyone else, though, but still, it'd be funny. It's the worst running section ever. I hate it so much. Like, if you have Beast Repellent Torch or Stealth here, this section is no problem, but I have neither. That guy's also kind of annoying, but... if that happens to do anything, I'll throw it. Yeah, see, there it actually works. I think the last time I maybe threw it too far and they didn't hear it. That is not good. Fuck this game, dude. What is this guy's deal? Why is he still there? Oh my god. Oh my god. I finally thought something was going right, and then this little dog just shows up. I guess there's like a trigger point on the bridge somewhere that makes him start walking, and I hadn't hit that point when I threw the kukri that time. Maybe? Is my only guess. Like, I don't even know. Oh my god. Will we ever figure this section out? Probably not. Just gonna yellow it like an hour and a half in. Or 2 hours probably is more accurate. I do remember this was like the most obnoxious section before to try and figure out, and I thought I had something, but I First of all, what I had was not safe. And second of all, it was garbage. I don't even know if I had a real strat. Plus, yeah, then when you throw the Cougar, these guys are also here waiting for you. Try and get a little nibble. Plus, they can still follow you over here. Why did he turn at me anyway? Was it... Oh, does his pathing maybe start at the very beginning and I stood there AFK for a while? Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of protected here. He gets stuck on this. And I used to do something kind of similar to this, but this seems a little just easier than what I was trying to do. But doggy, where did you go? Bark, bark, bark. There it is. And put on the Stormblade. Deal with these last two. Okay, yeah, this seems better. Just need to be careful of that guy walking around over there. That seems like what the strat is. I'll probably do it a little bit more later. And I'll put it to the real test when I do another full run, but for now, that's gonna have to be good enough. And then put the shield on. And I'll take Red Feather off now. Okay, dude, finally. I think that's something that we can do. You're alive. I'll just use Stormblade, put on the Ash of War. Oh boy. I thought I was far enough. I'll just go into that room or something and set it up there. You don't mind me, fellas. Just minding my business. Trying to earn an honest living here in the lands of between. I guess I could use Scar Seal here for like endurance or something, but it's not really that important. I'm gonna make a save because that guy's gonna chase me probably. Nice. Damage is a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. But that's okay. That's kind of been the whole theme of the run is, wow, my damage is way lower than I expected. It's probably because I have 28 Faith right now instead of 28 Arcane. But that's okay. That's fine. I think that guy heard me. No, he didn't. I just want the stone sword key in here. So, next up would be Renala. I need a new mousepad, dude. Mine has some tears in it, I think. It's bad for business. So yeah, we got Stone Sword Key, got Red Wolf. I think it's daytime too. It's supposed to be nighttime. Yeah, it's fine. I think we can still cuckoo this guy, like, way over here. I'm gonna need some arrows for Renala anyway, so I need to make sure I buy some before I leave Limgrave, like, for real. They're actually really more important than I thought. Didn't think I was gonna need very many, but I was incorrect. Okay, so I will need the bow here. And I'll put that in my left hand. I will also need this. I'm not entirely sure if I could just one cycle with Stormblade Ash of Wars. If I can, that would be perfect. However, I don't think that's the case. But we'll see. Maybe it will be. It's so nice using arrows here. Okay, so we'll try Stormblade, see if that can one cycle. I'm gonna wait for the lady to pull around some. Nice work, bro. It's kind of slow, but it didn't work. Okay, so if we pretend that my arcane's a little higher, that'll kill her. That'll be good. I could also do Makar and get plus 12, but I will see how I feel on a real run. Because maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't be. That'll do the trick. Yo, Donut, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's the Dark Souls 3 practice treating you?
Where did he flee?
What's up, Trebster? How's it going? Thanks for the GG's. So yeah, I will probably just keep getting more arcane now, because I'll need like 2 intelligence, but I can get that in Altus after DTS. Everything else should be fine, except for I'll get 2 endurance now. Nice. Okay, nice, that works. 10 bots out of 25, nice. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with the sound cues on DSA too. Like, 2 of them sound very similar to me. And that's an understatement. All 3 of them sound the same. So, yeah. This run, I routed this run about a year ago. I had PB3, but I kind of stopped because I started playing a lot of bingo. It's been really fun rerouting today. I'm really liking how it's turning out. League practice is good. I'm ready to be done, so I am mentally done, pretty much. If I win, that's cool. If not, that's okay. Like, I will keep playing Elden Ring and doing this run, you know? So, I'm kind of ready, you know? I could be more ready, but I am ready enough, I think. Yeah, like, the league is a lot of fun. I have really enjoyed it, but I am ready to be done. It's been... The season is already pretty long, and now playoffs have been even longer. Like, I'm ready to be done, that's all. What's up, Hazy? How's it going? Nice whiff. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I do hope at the end of the day that we both do well. Because even if we, like, one of us has to lose, which sucks. I mean, that's been the case for every week, and it does suck, but yeah, hopefully we both are happy with our performances. Can't ask for too much more than that, I guess. Yeah, I think the original format, I think it would have been better. It is cool to, like, oh, everyone gets to play everybody and you have all these unique weeks and stuff, but yeah, I think yeah, shorter event would have been better, which is how I feel about every single Elden Ring event I've played in. Like, I've played several bingo tournaments and all of them have been too long as well. But yeah, it's hard to know until you've done it. I thought this might be a little different, but length is definitely a big factor for me, I think. But yeah, overall, like, we've raised like a couple $1,000. Like, we're still gonna raise a little more, I assume. Where did he go? So, I mean, yeah, it's been a huge success. I have no, like, ill feelings about the event. It was fun. I had a good time. Like, it's cool. I will say I'm excited for season 2. If I get invited back to play, I probably will, depending on how long it's been. But if I don't get invited back, I'll be excited to watch as a viewer, because even on the weekends, I've been enjoying just getting up and watching. Like, it's hella fun, dude. Randomized weapons every week. Yeah, I think I was talking about it some with Zephyr and Blank yesterday, and some of the thoughts were like, yeah, you could randomize the weapons. He'll probably do a different weapon mod, but randomizing the weapons every week would be pretty sick. I need to go get my 3rd talisman pouch also. Randomizing weapons would be cool. Shorter event would be cool. There was a couple other things that were mentioned that would be fun as well. So yeah, I'm excited to see what he does for season 2, because I think it'll be really cool. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, I mean, I hope to get invited back, even if I don't play, but if not, that's okay too. Also, if you need to raid and run, I understand, don't worry about it. Otherwise, watch me cheese like 8 more bosses, I guess. Liurnia Gaming, dude. I think I usually stand up here. Maybe not. Rendo Seed? Dude, I'm tempted to, man. I am really tempted to. It sounds so cursed, but it sounds like it'll be a lot of fun too, you know? I guess part of the point is for it to be cursed, but it's, I don't know, it sounds really fun also. Yeah, Frenzy Burst has some crazy range on it. I think it's, I don't know if it's more or less or the same as Voltic Ransax, but it's very similar. Horribly cursed, but I'm not above cheating. Oh. Okay. I see how you play. That is so funny, dude. I can't even blame you. Cause I did start, I don't know if you heard about the Nightmare Seed. I did start playing the Nightmare Seed and I made it like a couple of bosses in. I was in like Altus or something, Mountaintops maybe, and I just stopped playing. Like I was like, this isn't fun anymore. I'm just kind of done. So I'm worried the same thing will happen with that, but also like I don't really know. You know what I mean? Rage bait, yeah, pretty much. I need to go get Lightning Sphere. So yeah, I did do some of the Nightmare Seed, and it was cool at first, and then I was like, nah, this is lame, I'm not doing this, but I'm worried it would turn into that, but I think it'll be more fun. Stay married for 2 days? Yeah, fair. I wonder, like, I don't even know what all everyone has submitted either, so I don't even know how bad it's actually gonna be. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it. I'm tempted to do... I don't know if Numa wants the finals to be like a real match without incentives or not, but if we hit... I think I'm going to say if we hit 3750, I'll do +0 Millennia. I kind of don't want to because the fight's really long and I'm tired and I'm ready to be done, but I don't know. One last incentive, I guess. Although I don't think we'll hit 3750. I don't know. It's like 200 something away. We could, but it seems like a bit of a stretch. I don't know. I haven't decided how I feel about it yet. I've had like a lot of +0 practice kills on her. Successful, so. But the fight's really long. I lag in the fight occasionally. I get some memes sometimes because my weapon is strange, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. I remember where I dropped off down here. So yeah, I would be more inclined to do the randomizer. Maybe once I watch y'all play it some, I'll decide how I feel, how bad it is. Because the other thing is, like, Avatar is one of the few bosses we didn't really fight at all. So I'm not very good at his moveset, and I know he's going to be in there. Can't pick the weeks you weren't part of? No, I think we can. I think, like, I could pick Fortizax, Plassey, and Fias, and Spectre could pick, Jory, Vitra. I think we can. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, did he really? Did he say that today? I might have missed that. I might have also misread what he said. I thought we could still pick it, but maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to reread it to double check. I might have just misread it because I do that a lot. But yeah, I found a strat for Jory, but I did not find a strat for Jory on New Game 7. But Spectre and I talked a little bit last night, and we decided to gentlemen's to not include certain bosses, and that was one of them. So I don't really have to worry about it. But I can almost script Jory on New Game 7 if it does come to that. So, oh, you did misread, okay. I mean, it was very possible I misread it. I misread stuff very often. So yeah, likely neither of us will pick Jory or Fias. If we even tiebreak.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the mattress.
Yeah, that one was the big one because I routed it yesterday and I could go collect like Night Comet and the staves and the what's it called? The
Oh, very well.
Magic Scorpion Charm. Like I had enough time to go collect everything, but it was seriously like 45 minutes of running around doing nothing. And I was like, Numa, please do not make me do this. I will, but don't. Like, just don't make me do that. So yeah, he changed it, which is nice. I'm glad I don't have to do that garbage anymore. I was prepared for it, but I really didn't want to. You'd pick Rykard? Nah, hell no, I was not picking Rykard. I need to route that though, but yeah, I was not gonna pick Rykard. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna pick Rykard. I hate that boss, by the way. Like, a lot. But yeah, I probably should grab Vati also for this week, which I can do it on the way to Alec Tree. Yeah, there's... I'm prepared for Fias, kind of, on New Game 7. I am relatively prepared for Jory. I don't think Spectre will pick Jory, but if he does, I can almost script him on New Game 7. I might try and find an actual script. And then there's one other thing I prepared for, but I get it's kind of part of the Jory strat, but I get Blade of Mercy also. But I think other than that, there's nothing else crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot about my RTSR setup. Yeah, Blade of Mercy is really good. I mean, I can almost script Jory on New Game 7, which is just bonkers, dude. Not quite, but it's pretty close. Are you actually joking right now? Nice armor, bozo. Pseudo scripts. Double backstab? Yeah, I don't have the backstab loop knowledge, but I don't think that would work anyway. It's a pretty nice strat, except for it just doesn't really fully work. He gets down to like 1 HP. It's really close. But yeah, I'll figure something out. If Spectre picks it and I lose, like, it's not that big of a deal. I will not be that torn up about it. Ah, yes. Now for this part. Wait a minute, I'm never playing the DLC again. I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, true. Yeah, like, I don't, even on, like, a run like, wow, hello, voice. Even on a run like this, I don't really need the backstab loop. That was mostly for the crystal right there. That is pretty garbage, huh? Yeah, I'm really stacked. I decided for whatever fucking demonic reason in my brain to, kill Hippo. So I get, like, Stone Barb. So, I do have Stone Barb, which helps. I also get, Sword of Saint Trina, Because I don't have enough arcane on the sleep pot. And then yeah, I get Blade of Mercy. Like, I am really stuck by that point. It's just stupid. The strat like kind of works, but it is really dumb. But hey, if it works, it works. That's the important thing. Can I please equip this weapon? Holy moly. So yeah, I do have like kind of a strat, but it needs a little bit of tweaks. I also need to get Starlight Shard for this, and I didn't. That's okay. So yeah, I might try and find like a 100% strat, but again, I don't think Spectre's picking Dory. I just hope he picks first. Snipe Hippo from top? True. Yeah, Hippo, I don't need to kill him, but I was like, you know, this will be fun to kill Hippo. So I'm going to. I'm short FB because I didn't get a Starlight Shard. Okay, bro. Can we get another corner, please? Surely safe, dude. I just forgot to get a Starlight Shard for this, that's all. Yeah, this strat's pretty cool. But I forgot to level up, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is your fault, Donut. Just so you know. Skeleton the fog wall? Yeah, true. Yeah, the fire bombs. It's so stupid that he can do that. I'm not throwing away my runes, dude. You can't pay me to do that. I'm sure that guy's actually really nice. And not fat. Yeah, he'll take the blame. Yes, you will. Thank you for accepting. But yeah, the Giant's Hunt is just really good on assassins. It just loops them very easily. Yeah, usually I bone out, but I want my money, so I have a lot of money. And I also have the wrong physics. I have to set up Red Feather again. I might not have enough damage here, though. I've kind of been short on Arcane this whole time. I guess we'll find out. Wow. I didn't even bother to equip Lightning Spear. I'm gonna smash my head into a wall. How am I forgetting everything possible in this? It's so obnoxious. Like, I just actually can't remember anything about this run somehow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. If I don't one-shot this Cemetery Shade, I'm gonna, like, cry. Because I should. But I never know. No, don't panic. It's okay. Everything is under control. Don't you worry. Let me name these saves real quick, so Link doesn't yell at me. I guess I need to get a Starlight Shard from somewhere though. I can get the one after the night, I guess. Although it's probably easier to go from the Liurnia Highway. Right? There's not another one somewhere hanging out? I don't think so. Okay, surely. Nice. That is less damage than I was doing before, but he still gets one shot. Okay. Next. A car. And I need to get 11 fours. 10? Really? I think I can get 10 fours, but 11 would be cool. So yeah, we can just level more arcane next time and I'll be fine. And then everything will work out fine. So I'm missing a little bit of arcane, but I guess I also need the faith too. And the confessor swap kind of hurts actually, because I do lose a lot of faith. What's up, Popeye? A region lock. Because the D is cut off. It's not my fault. I tried my best, okay? I didn't know how to move it over more. So I was like, well, that's gonna be it. No D. No D. What can you do? I feel like I'm messing up a lot of things that I've forgotten, but I think my levels are just really kind of wacky now because I started with Samurai instead of Confessor. Which I think I prefer. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, true. I could remove the dash. I suppose that would fix my problem, huh? It's 1 4. 2 4s. $9 for some useless ass info. Opie asks you to make changes for him, and then he's like, yeah, that's actually gonna cost you. Sorry, bud. The fuck, bro? It's 4 4s and a 3. Oh, I forgot about the guy. I totally just forgot about the guy I jumped past. Whoops. Dude, is this... Is that better? Okay. I'm not writing that. That looks stupid. True, yeah, speed strat. I think it is actually safe to just go ahead and sprint past that guy, but you never know. It's 4 4s. Five 4s. I don't think I go up there for anything. Look, I tried my best, okay? You asked for my assistance, I did all I could. can't help you anymore. Sorry. Here. Just for you, I'll buy. Just for you, I'll do this. What the fuck? Are you serious? It still didn't work. Is that better? There you go. Short $9. True. True. Actually, worst of both worlds, dude. Bro, I don't fucking know, okay? I've been using this hit counter for like a week, and I haven't really looked at this, okay? I don't know what you want from me. You tell me how to fix it, I'll fix it. It's not my damn fault. Like settings? That's not a real... Okay, I'm in settings. I'm ready for the next step, sir. Uninstall? That's not even a fucking choice in the setting. Actually, I am in the settings and that's not even an option, so good try, dude. Okay, I miscount how many fours I have. Dope ice fault. You're off the hook this time, donut. 9, okay. Oh. Okay, so I need to kill the right guy first. I knew I had to kill one of these guys first. World's first, not your fault. True. Actually, like world record, dude. You're gaming. I'm proud of you. Surely I have enough for 2 of these. Okay. Okay. She's gaming. That's actually kind of crazy that that whiffed her. Actually, I'm probably gonna just tap it and kill him. Yeah, I knew I'd need to kill him. Because, I mean, I've routed this before. So I knew it'd be 2. But I think before I had a little more FP there. This time I don't. Yeah, well, it takes 2 buffed. I don't know how many it takes unbuffed, dude. Guess I'll have to go try it at some point. Surely. Two? I think it was more than 2, but I don't know. I've never tried unbuffed. I'll have to try it. Just for you, buddy. I don't fucking know. Probably do strength. I'm not gonna go test it right now. I'll go test it after I kill my card. How about that? Oh, man. So demanding, dude. That's only if you want the $9 back. Maybe I don't want my $9 back. You can keep it, dude. $9 is like 30 cents. I don't even want it. 18? Dude, that's fucked. Inflation's hitting hard. You are not asleep, Mr. Aggie Worm. Okay. No, that wasn't really the plan here. Okay. I guess we'll go test it. Sorry. My bad. That's what I get. That's what I get. We'll go test it right now. Yeah, it would've worked, dude. That one's on me, sorry. I probably don't need Red Feather. Either. So stupid. Why am I going back? This doesn't even matter. I guess it's time save, so it actually does matter quite a bit. The things I do for you, Opie. The most dumb things I do. Yeah, true. Time save is more important than anything else, so... Can I do a tap? Nice. Okay. No buffs. No ritual sword or red feather either. Oh my god, my life is alive. It takes 3. Takes 3 actually. But that's without red feather. And I had red feather before. So you can be right and wrong. But I'm not gonna bother setting up red feather. I'll just like cast Howl or something. Let me load this save. Which I could set a red feather, but it's kind of just for that one guy. Yeah, just do the physics. Surely that'll be enough. Ain't no way that's not red feather. Come on now. I should also have more damage on my next run. Not by anything crazy, but just a little bit more. I can't believe I didn't sleep him. I think I didn't throw the sleep pot high enough. I'm worried that might be too high. Nice. That's what was supposed to happen. Then I'll go here, I guess, next. True, it did instantly work once I tested the bat. That's the only reason it worked right there, actually. Fun fact. Spectral Lance. Guess I'll probably level up too, huh? Oh, actually, I'm at the wrong grace. Bloodhound Knife first? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Is Bloodhound Knife faster from Boil Prawn or from here, Opie? Surely Boil Prawn. Okay. Thanks. And it's like this way. Which I remember my strat here was not great. A lot from yourself. Fair enough. It happens to the best of us. I feel like I'm switching my physic every time I rest at a grace. So I'm not gonna do it this time, actually. I don't need this. True. Okay, that's enough. We're playing around. None of those were the item I wanted. So, I remember my strat here used to be pretty scuffed. But it worked. Fuck. Yeah. I don't remember how I did it. Maybe I need to throw it differently. I just remember I used to throw a kukri near that campfire and he would go that way. And here we are. Without Red Feather because this dang Great Rune. And I tried to find a sleep strat here too, but I couldn't really make it work with the lineup or the actual kill part. So we can just throw it differently. There we go. I didn't love that though, because he was kind of jiggling around there. I don't like that. Wait, RTS store unload up instead of clicking the RTS store button, you reloaded? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. There's only set Red Feather Branch Sword on load. Oh my gosh, we went over this last time too, yeah. I remember you telling me about that last time too, I think. Yeah, $27, dude. Opie's making bank. It's not my fault I can't remember things, okay? Leave me alone. Like, he's not really walking in the way I want him to walk. Nuclear weapon incant? Good old Dragon mod, dude. Dragon mod is pretty good though. Like it's good and it's fun. That's what I used to do, I think. Didn't think it's a nuclear weapon to Liurny boss? True, yeah. It does fall off pretty hard late game. And it's really bad in the DLC. Just because in the DLC you have like 0 room to punish with it. And it doesn't do that much damage anymore in the DLC. Because I think it does standard damage. Which is like, it's not bad, but it's like, there's just better options like Fierce. And Holy, obviously. I did it wrong, and he's having some trouble there. Oh wait, no, I did it right. He's just stupid. Nuclear bomb versus crying baby, yeah. Well, I'm sure that's good enough. That'll never go wrong. Yippee! Right. Oh. Wait, would that even work? I was like, you can't get a Great Bow, but you can get a Great Bow, actually. Does that work? Without stealth? Kukri, then Great Bow. You think that's a good idea? I feel like that's a bit overkill. Do you think it'd be worth it for this one kill, though? How's it going, by the way, Fetchery? I don't know if I said that. Do you think Great Bow would work on its own? I don't think so. I'm curious, though. I think he heard me. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Exact same aggro-wise? Chillin', nice. How was your practice last night? I was lurking for a tiny little bit of it, but I had to go. We went and got dinner at my partner's parents' house. I think the reason the Kukri works though is because I can roll in before he drops down, which makes him hear it. Because it seems like if it lands after I roll and he doesn't hear it. I'm just making a guess, I'm not actually sure. And see, he does see me sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna get the grape. I mean, maybe, but like I can just get the other one later because I don't really need it, right? See, why is it not working? Is it because I have like medium load now or something and I don't go as far? You can sleep him. My issue with the sleep is the crystals kind of get in the way, so I never found a really great lineup, and I'm not sure if I can get to him and kill him with Dragon Maw in that amount of time, because Dragon Maw takes so long to cast. I think I tested it before, but oh, nice one. Oh, nice one. Give me 1 second, sir. You just wait right there, okay? You're doing a great job, buddy. Mean to witching grants? That's crazy. No, he doesn't fully sleep. It's just a sleep stagger, I'm pretty sure. If he won't get hit 20 times. Yeah. I did see you had a bunch, but I was like, maybe you're testing something, I don't know. Deep resting, I have no idea. That is not what I meant. What if I throw it here, though? He stops moving because it's on the ground, right? Is Darewill immune to Bewitching Branch? So yeah, I don't need it for this. I won't get it then. I'll just like get up here and aim at the little, not backstep maybe is a good idea. And I'll aim at the little spikies and I'll crouch and roll. Oh, what's up, buddy? I never learned the strafe super well on this guy. Like, I think you can strafe on this side, right? Because I did it on the other side, which always felt worse. Ah. Okay, but he doesn't stand there for very long with the kukri. Or he heard me running, but I don't think that's how it works, right? Okay. Where's targeting view in the thing? Tarnish tool? I haven't been using tarnish tool very much. Ah, I found it. Oh, that's what I like to see, dude. Is that what you wanted to see? What do you mean the jump? Well, he did the jump, but he didn't see. Oh. Oh, you mean only when he does the? Oh, like. No jump, he doesn't see. I see, I see. Yeah, I saw Shilky do this strat, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do that, but it's a little more complicated than I realized. My roll is not the same. I don't know if I can make it always the same, though. Like, I can only line up so much, you know? Like, is there a way I can make it more consistent, you think, or? But this seems like it's working. Like, I've gotten him here several times, just fine. So I think I'm fine with this. Perfectly hidden. Well, even when it, like, flashed red, it didn't see me, right? I'm gonna keep going, but yeah, I'm curious on how that works exactly. Also, I killed, ranged options are Stormblade on a +8 Rapier, Lightning Spear. I could get +12, though. Not Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear, that's what it's called. Lightning Spear, and Frenzy Burst. I could also get a Fire Breath, like, not Akil's Flame, but the other one. That's just like basic fire. I could also get that. No, I can't one-shot him. I tried, but I didn't have enough damage. Because the only thing I have to boost it is Red Feather and Lightning Tier. I can't get anything else by this point. So I need... I'm gonna make a save here. I need like 5 smithing ones, I think. Or smithing 3s. Yeah, true. I could get plus 13, but I usually don't. I stop at plus 12 for the whole run. I think there's... Are these 3s back here? Excuse me. This one... Only for everything that happened before. True, yeah, true. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Donut. Thanks for the raid as well, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Gonna change your life? I don't know about that one. That seems a little dramatic. Because you have to do the elevator through Precipice twice, right? That feels like it's gonna slow down my time on this earth. That's also a 2? Are you serious, bro? Oh, Red Wolf Dead, really? Buff for bats? True. True. I guess you got me there. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to kill this guy first. Where's the 5 and Raya Lucaria battery? I didn't actually know that was one. 4? I need 2 more. That's not one. Oh, oh, is it at the bottom? Yes. I never go that way. I never pick up those items ever. Because of the ball. Somber 10, right. Of course. There's a 3 back there. Dude, where did I get my last smithing 3? There's 3 in Precipice, right? I guess I just didn't pick up one. Okay. That's a lot of 3s right there. And then, yeah, the 5 before Precipice, yeah. I only knew about the one in Precipice. There is one in Precipice, right? I'm not crazy about that. Well, I guess I could get plus 13, but I don't think it would really matter. But it is good to know at least. Maybe I'll do it for like some future region locked run. That'd be kind of cool. Crazy, but also right. Hey, you know, that's fair. As long as I'm at least partially right, I'll take it. Is it? Okay. Surely one of y'all will know the answer. Is it safe in that final room where there's the 3 miners on the one little rock pile? Is it safe to just pick up all 3 of those stones? I guess 4 because there's a somber in there. Can I just go snag all of those? Oh, I don't have glint blades equipped on anything. I'm such a dude. I just keep forgetting everything. It's fine. It is. Are you lying to me right now, Opai, to try and get me hit at some point? Because that would be quite rude. You would never. Okay. If you say so. Okay, that's all the smithing I need. I guess I probably shouldn't walk down the elevator, or like take the elevator, I just walk off the back. I did, what's it called? What is that weapon called? Battle Axe, only all gray runes? I just yelled the all gray runes, I happened to get it, it was pretty sick. But the any percent I ran straight to Liurnia, and I rested at East Academy Gate or whatever it's called. And I did this Crystallian for my smithing 1s and 2s, and it felt amazing. Best run of my life. It was pretty quick too, I think, because it was very similar time to what it is anyway if you pick up the stones, but it was I think it was a little faster, but it just felt way better to actually kill a boss instead of run around in Liurnia for like 10 minutes picking up these little rocks. Nice. Easy. So yeah, I think on future smithing routes I will probably end up doing that because it was just way more convenient for me. It was more fun. It was fun to route that dungeon without stealth. And, yeah. Cool boss, I guess. Blue Dancer with medium alert is great. What the heck? That's a new one. That is a new one. Can't say I've I can't say I've done that before. Do you have any no stealth strats for this one, Opie? Oh, you do? Do you have to kill everything in here? Because that was my strat before. You're not sharing them? Fine. 9.5? Yeah, get the damn numbers right at least. Come on, bro. Knight's armor? No, I was not using... Oh, that's not even a question for me. Yeah, I liked how you called it easy mode. It was pretty funny. I was expecting to see like R1 plus 0 or something. Everything's about you true. Sorry. I don't remember how I did this. Guess forget that. So this thing about getting the stone sword down here also. $250K redeem. Dude, if you want to do it, just do it. I have faith you'd get it. Not relatively easily, but like, I don't think it would be too much trouble. I don't really know why I equipped Red Feather for this. Oh, for the dungeon, right? $135 R1 plus 0, that's crazy. Okay, so this is not what I used to do, I guess. Nice bounce, bro. And then... Nice one, dude. Maybe I did 3 Spectral Lances, I don't remember. I think he forgot about me. Yep, sure did. It's so funny that this boss does that. Damn, where'd that guy go? Don't want to, but the cloud would be cool. That's true, yeah. Just like your dad. What the fuck? You can't say things like that. That's not good. I will say, Fetchery, you do runs very differently from me, obviously. Like, your runs are much harder than mine. But I will say, I really enjoyed R1 plus 0. I learned a lot of the bosses super, super well, which was cool. Like, that was kind of the point. But it was just a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Like, just running it was fun, I think. But that might be because it's not like most of my other runs, you know? Whereas your runs are lower damage. Not low damage, but lower, you know? So yeah, like, I guess it's up to you, obviously, but... I had a good experience with it overall. Whoopsie. Are you serious, dude? Nice. Why is that guy so much tankier? I mean, if you're interested in like a really low damage run, I don't know. It's hard to even call it that though, because I don't need it. Okay, I guess you can just walk past it, right? You can go past that guy, and he doesn't. Well, he does see, but he doesn't follow you, right? Yeah, if you're interested in like a low damage run, it's hard to say R1 plus 0 is low damage because the beginning of the run is not that bad. Like, it's fairly decent damage. The late game is where it gets actually low damage. I don't know. I mean, maybe maybe I do, maybe I don't. I honestly don't know. I was just gonna grab it, but I guess I should maybe not. Unless Lightning Spear one-shots. more realistic run to get than all Legends Master Run. Dude, I don't even know about that one, honestly. Oh, easy. Like, because all Legends, like, obviously that's a very high skill run, but even then, like, what if you just get hit by Bale RNG on the Lightning? Like, there's no... Is there 100% way to avoid everything on that? Like, Fire Bouncing plus Lightning? Possible with Ox? Okay, fair enough. More realistic run. Probably. Simply do R1 plus 0 all Legends. There you go. Oh my god, my screen was shaking and I thought I was dying. No, I didn't forget about Master Run. His Master Run is... R1 plus 0. New game 7. So I guess you could poison cheese him for like an hour. Okay, on Master Run, would you do Skidoo? It's plus 0, but is it plus 0 Skidoo or just plus 0 upgrades? Because yeah, you could actually just cheese him, totally. But I feel like I've been in Liurnia for like 4 hours. Harder run than that, that's more realistic to get. Honestly, I feel like with how many boss cheeses there are, you could do all bosses. No hit. Master Run. Like, I think the hardest thing would be Estelle. Regular Estelle, because you can poison cheese Giga Estelle. Sure, it'd be like a 70-hour run, but it would be possible. So, I think, yeah, you could do all bosses. That would be crazy. All bosses, no Dragon Stones? Oh, true, Perfumer Mistbegon, you're right, actually. Yeah, never mind. How often does Perfumer attack? Like, is it not consistent enough? Because I feel like usually on like casual playthroughs and stuff, obviously it's pretty different, but I feel like I don't ever really see the Perfumer actually attack, just buffing. Random, okay. Yeah, man, I didn't think about that. I mean, you could probably do R1 plus 0, all bosses plus DLC no hit, right? Although, already, that's a pretty brutal run, you know? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I think I usually stand here. No. I stand here usually. I don't know. I mean, there's not like if there was a category in between all legends and all bosses, that would be it, but there's not. You know? I'm trying to think, like, you could do... Like, you can't even say all bosses base game Master Run because that includes Perfumer, Tricia, and Misbegotten, which is the problem. I don't know, maybe just figure out a strat for that, dude, and then you can do it. It's really not that hard. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, all achievements Master Run. There you go. That would be 3 new game cycles on New Game 7. There you go. That's a perfect one, Petri. Good call. Doesn't even have to be achievement bosses. It could just be all achievements. Because, I mean, like, okay. Just the boss achievements? I think that would be easier because there's, like, all legends, gods, and demigods, or whatever the category is called, is, like, it includes DLC remembrances, and there's no achievements for those. So I think that would be easier, but if you did, like, all remembrances plus all achievement bosses, that would be tough. Is there a strat for Estelle on that, or just pray you don't get hit by the meteors? Yeah, DLC has no achievements. It sucks, but it is what it is. Happens, I guess. Always pray? Okay. Yeah. I guess on low damage you can't skip it. Yeah, there's like the dodge is pretty consistent, but it's still not 100%, you know. It is close, but it's not quite there. I would not... I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to rely on that for no hit, but if you don't really have a choice, I guess it is what it is. Could be worse odds, you know? Is there actually really a strat for every boss on Master Run except for Perfumer? Strat even if it's like fighting them, right? Halfway through your run? Damn. I guess you just trust the strat then, huh? Yeah, true. That's the least of your problems, yeah. I guess... You can't crouch poke with a Colossal on that guy, the Leonine, 100%, right? Because that's what the strat is in randos. Oh, I don't think I can actually hide here, but I'll try it anyway. When you do rando races, you get a Colossal, you just crouch poke him. And it doesn't matter if you get hit, but I don't think it's 100%. Right? But even then, like, you're gonna be crouch poking for like an hour, and then you have Perfumer maybe. Perfumer is just an example. Yeah, give me the others, I'm curious. Because there's this strat for... Like, I guess Adan, maybe. Like, some of the NPCs. Because Gideon, like, you can cheese. Gary, you can cheese. Esker, you can cheese. Vike, I think Vike is the most fightable out of all those, but I sure as hell wouldn't fight him. That's for sure. Adan, like, Patches would be slow, but he'd be fine, right? Adan might be a problem. Who are the other NPCs? I can't even think of any more. Are those the only ones? Mimic, I guess, maybe? I don't know if you can one-shot the Mimic blob, but there's always cheese strats for both of them. I guess other duos. Borealis, probably. I think I set up Red Feather here, but I don't remember if I actually need to. I'm gonna make a save here, because I'm also gonna try something else on the Onyx Lord. And I'm gonna use the same Red Feather setup. That is not what I wanted. Sorry. I guess Omen Killer Miranda's maybe a problem, but you can sleep on Miranda. And Omen Killers are like fairly quick fights because there's a lot of punishes. Although I guess that's base game, not master run. Are there really many other examples? I feel like I'm having... obviously, it's hard to think through 165 or 207 bosses, but I feel like if you, like, in theory, play the fights perfectly, I probably shouldn't have ran straight through those guys, then, like, in theory, that would be possible, right? The only one I can really think of is Miranda, and maybe, like, that's it, right? Just Miranda? Or not Miranda, but Perfumer. Maybe Miranda, Omen Killer, I don't know about that one. But Miranda... I gotta stop saying Miranda. The Perfumer Misbegon's the big one. I guess... No, the other Crucible Misbegon's cheesable. Like, I guess Vike, but... You can hitless that fight, technically. It's not as bad as the others. But it would be pretty awful, don't get me wrong. Deathrite Bird, I guess, but that comes down to you playing the fight well, right? Nice. Okay, that'll work. I'm pretty sure that's fast enough, but yeah, that's... Try to think of other duos, but there's not... Like, Beastman duo maybe, but... Surely you can... I think you could probably script that with sleep.
Greeting. Is this...
Because you can sleep them both. Crucible Snail. Oh, okay, that's true. Leonia Cemetery Shade. Okay, Leonia Cemetery Shade's a big one. That's a very good point. Can I read these? Yeah, Crucible Snail is bad. Leonia Cemetery Shade's pretty bad. Esker, if you're following Team Hillis rules, yes. Otherwise, you can fog wall cheese in with the dogs, right? Kendra of Rot Duo, yes. Clean Rot Duo. No, Clean Rot. Oh, yeah, Clean Rot Duo. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that one. Nox Duo, you can do the cheese unless you're following Team Hillis rules. Misbegotten Crucible is cheesable. XX would be a problem. Okay. Good point. It's a lot of good points. Just a couple of good points. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the Sim Shade, I don't know what you would do. The Snail, in theory, you could just fight long enough. As miserable as it would be. The Giga Estelle is cheesable with poison. It just takes a very long time, and I would not want to do that. That was not fast enough. And yeah, then RNG bosses, I guess. Oh. Whoops, my bad. Is that fast enough? I can't tell if that's fast enough. Yeah, clean round 2, I guess you can't really do anything about clean round 2-0. Unless you can poison cheese them. Is that a thing? Are they immune to poison? Worst move with Tarnish Tool? Damn, if only there was, dude. That, I think, is fast enough. What's Spellbring Hunter's fastest attack he has? I also don't know how to force the attack. You got a target, force attack, but then backhand? What's the backhand called? Just called backhand? I don't understand how I'm supposed to use the... How do I use this tool? Which act is the backhand? I probably shouldn't do the shield stuff. Do I have to find the animation for it? Is that the backhand? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Act ID? It says last act. Is it that one? I think it was 2. I can't. Oh, but he's gonna kill me if I do that. That's the backhand? That sure looks like a backhand to me. Okay, so then force act sequence is just act 2. Imagine you're trying to fight Melania and see a certain attack and she's just like beating the shit out of you. And you can't see which attack it is. That was not it. Spam the hotkey, true. I'm gonna figure this thing out one day. Oh my god. I gotta like do like 1,000 different hotkeys for this. Keep toggle it? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Force act sequence. There we go. I think it does too, Opie. That's kind of what it seems like. What am I supposed to bind this to? Fucking caps lock. I'm gonna raid someone and be like, oh my gosh, caps lock! They're like, oops, sorry, caps, whoops. Okay. He didn't do it. You're a loser, bro. Actually, I think that's my own fault. Yeah, I don't think flame down, I guess. Force X sequence. That's what I pushed, I think. HP restriction, speed. Stable AI, blah, blah, blah. Did I lock on? I think I did. I don't know if I pushed it before or after. Oh. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna get the RNG eventually, surely, if I keep doing this wrong. Go, Act 2, go! Get smoked, bitch. Okay, that's fast enough. Just as I suspected. Hey, turn those hotkeys off. Okay, caps are still on, by the way. Oh my gosh. Damn, that's a lot of damage, dude. Okay, nice. Is it? It's probably fast to get to the Mariner from here, right? Surely. Save pause anywhere? Surely not, dude. Surely. I'll remember. Don't worry. I'll remember. Trust me. I'm gonna forget in like 30 minutes. And you're gonna come in next time and be like, what the hell is wrong with you? What's up, Irene? How's it going? That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. But we'll see. Maybe I'll remember. Yeah, more money, true. Oh, I think I actually found like a better strat for this guy. Other than just sitting here in Frenzy Burst cheesing for like 10 minutes. Yeah, he gets paid per advice given and several other things that he moved up. Yeah, I think I did actually have a strat here. I don't remember though, maybe not. Yeah, $9, dude. I'm down like 50 bucks today or something with 2 pieces of advice. That's how you know the system's working as intended. It's actually just been like a bunch of making fun of me and then like 2 helpful things. Nice tree, bro. I'm still gonna cheese this guy, I don't care. It's just easier this way. Yeah, exactly, Job. It's so funny because even if you kill the skeletons, they don't even aggro you. Since they, like, die in one hit, I guess. And then Knights Cavalry also gets cheese treatment. It is crazy how many cheese strats there are with Frenzied Burst. Prof one time told me, he was like, dude, I want you to route me a Frenzied Burst only run. I was like, wow, there's a lot of bosses you can cheese with that. I'm really curious what that would look like. Okay, nice one. There's so many little cliffs and ledges you can sit on top of and just shoot down on. So I am curious what that would look like, but I'm not gonna route that probably ever, but it'd be cool anyway. Back here. There's also like a baby bear over here somewhere I need to be aware of. Oh, yeah, there he is. I did mention this like earlier, but y'all know that the flail Knight Cavalries are actually coded to run away more than the halberd ones, despite what you're seeing right now. All bosses and mini bosses. You know what, Fetchery? Good point. I'll do that run eventually. That would be actually sick, dude. I'll do a region lock too. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. All minis and you get this run? True. Bro, come on. Please stop. I don't even know what all the mini bosses are though. Like I would need a list, because I guess a mini boss would just be a non-respawning enemy, right? So Moongrum would technically be a mini boss. Okay, this guy's damn my fucking nerves. Patience is all I needed. Yeah, wouldn't a mini boss just be a non-respawning enemy? So technically, Moongrum would be a mini boss. The lions would all be mini bosses, I believe. The guys that drop larval tears, I don't think respawn either. Invasions, true, yeah. Because a lot of the invasions are missable. Well, I guess if you're invading versus getting invaded, Because like there's the Volcano Manor invasions, but you're invading someone and not getting invaded. So, I don't know. There's a lot to think about on that one, and I would need a list on that for sure. There's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I think all the Lion Guardians don't respawn, all the larval tier enemies don't respawn, the Furnace Golems don't respawn, NPCs, like that's brutal. NPC percent? Yeah, true. Could do that as well, I suppose. Not me, that's for damn sure, but someone. I don't know, that would actually be really interesting category Fetchery to think about. Go ahead and get this. I'm pretty sure I killed this guy because he's a bitch, and I don't want him here. Nice iframes on Torn, by the way. I think Lank actually had a good strat for this bridge. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh my. I did not mean to fall. That actually kind of scared me. It's so dark. Oops. Guess my jump input got eaten. Thank you. Okay, thank you for that one. That was really great. Would you have to kill, like, on that run, all bosses, mini bosses? In theory, would you kill enemies that drop a unique weapon? So, like, the Fire Prelate in Fort Lade? Nice, dude. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Because technically, he drops the hammer. Like, that, I think, could be classified as a mini boss. I do not need to set a Red Feather here, I don't think. That, like, that's really interesting to think about. I don't... Like, it would probably be kind of fun to route, but... I don't know, that's crazy. Oh my god, can you just go away, dude? Oh yeah, I did used to actually get up in a precarious spot on the tree. But I don't know if it'll work on points. Can't even dismount. We get a little more arcane. Probably like 30-ish. Is where I'll stop. Interesting, dude. All bosses, many bosses, Elden Ring. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Got me thinking about it. I think I got this grace also. I don't know if I need it, but it's like paired smith weapons have guard counter throw attacks. Really? That is quite interesting. I guess it makes sense though. It's kind of the whole point of Smith's Grip is to be ranged, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense, but it's weird. Weird that the non-paired ones don't. Knives and Cirques. Gotcha. But I guess the rest aren't thrown, they have a guard counter, just not a throwing guard counter. Ah. Interesting. That is really weird. That they did that. And I needed to save my physic there actually, not use it. This is lightning in it. Regular counter, yeah, that is weird. I guess because like maybe the knives didn't really have one. Like the paired weapons are new, so they didn't really have the correct animations and stuff. So they just made it, but for the other ones they just used like old stuff. I think I'm supposed to stay on the left side of the wall there to make that guy not aggro me. Guard counter right guard, yeah. Crazy, but kind of funny. Yeah, that would be my guess, is they just have animations and stuff they could have reused and they just didn't put the ranged part in. Nice one. I wait till he spawns in, then I throw it. And I'm also missing half my damage. Why? Because I do two. I do a full cast and then a non-full cast, I think. And it's not a one-shot. I guess. I'll have to look back. I thought that's what I did. Maybe not. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. True, yeah. They do use a lot of old assets, but I think it's okay, honestly. It's not the end of the world or anything. Unfortunate, I guess, but like it is what it is. I think they do it in a good way, because even for something like the imps, where they reuse the imp, like it's also a new it's a new skin, you know. I don't know if all of their attacks are exactly one-to-one what the imps previously were. Where am I going, by the way? I feel like I don't usually do this, but I thought maybe I would. Guess not. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure if the imps attacks are an exact one-to-one ratio from previous games, but at least they got like a reskin and stuff. There's like new DLC weapons with new attacks and whatnot. Expanded? Okay, yeah. I knew they had a lot of similar attacks. I wasn't sure. Like, I haven't played the other games quite as much, so I wasn't sure if it was exactly the same or not. Nice. I need to go back and look at that snail for what I did. I thought I one-shot the Crucible Knight. Maybe not. I guess they also... Oh boy. Nice one, dude. I guess they also reused a bunch of assets for Night Rain, but I feel like that's a little bit different than... like, DLC weapons and stuff. Personally, I don't really have a problem with it, but I know some people will not be happy campers about that. But that's not really my problem, you know? I don't... I feel like it's fine. It's not a big deal. I was worried about that. I kind of forgot about this guy. He hears it. Yeah, exactly. You can only reinvent the wheel so many times. Perfectly said. As unfortunate as that is, but yeah. And honestly, I don't really mind FromSoft. I mean, specifically, I'm talking about FromSoft here. I don't really mind them reusing assets and stuff because, like, I guess, yeah, they did reuse a bunch of bosses like Hero of Zamor and Knights Cavalries and stuff like that. And that is, like, it is unfortunate there's so many repeats and stuff, but when you look at the actual main bosses and just all of the bosses in general, their boss quality is so incredibly high, and they do make a lot of really unique fights. So even though they're reusing like thralls and imps and they're expanding the moveset a little bit, like it doesn't really matter. I don't care as much about that when like you have 165 bosses and unique dungeons and all this stuff. Like it's really cool. So even though you can reinvent the wheel only so many times, FromSoft is pretty good at reinventing it, dude. Which is very entertaining for us, I would say. Like the game, true, that's all you need, dude. That's all you need. I don't really remember this strat that well, but sure. Yeah, the headless guy in DS2, yeah, I've seen clips of that, and so it's pretty funny. Although that headless enemy's way better because, holy fuck, it's consort bad. The fact that, like, consort, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate consort. For starters, I'm a consort hater. Maybe hater's strong. I really don't like consort. But consort, yeah, he has reused assets from a regular DS2 enemy. And he is kind of like a unique enemy, you know? But he is, like, it is just a DS2 enemy. And then, on top of that, he also has a move Pontiff has. And it kind of feels like they didn't really put a lot of thought into PCR. Like, he has a bunch of repeat moves from a couple of other enemies. He doesn't really have... I feel like he doesn't really have unique attacks himself. You know, like, his fight is kind of unique with the light beams and stuff. I can't really think of another boss that has a billion lasers that shoot out every time you attack. So I guess he's unique in that sense, but his actual moves aren't very... And... that sucks. Like, it just sucks. Like, I don't like consort. I think on release, he was actually absurd. Like, I cannot believe they released a boss like that. There are so many things you can say that are negative about consort, and there's not very many positive things. And, like, that's just how it is, but I don't know, like, there were so many problems with him, and there still are so many problems. So the fact that they released him in that state is actually crazy to me. But they at least changed him so that he's not as bad anymore. Guy who doesn't like consort. That's true. I'm actually the only person who doesn't like consort. Everybody else really likes him. Stole a Moog attack or something? Yeah. I think it's cool that, like, oh, he gets Blood Flame because he's, like, in this guy's body, but then it's like, well, this kind of is just a Moog attack, almost, exactly, so it's not that cool, I guess. Like, give him his unique Blood Flame or something. I think I was supposed to kill this guy already, but it's fine. So yeah, that's one thing, is like his attacks are not very unique. But then even like past that, I don't know, like the arena's bad, the fight's really boring, it's just roll left simulator. He has like 5 attacks and he can only punish 2 of them. That's a little dramatic. That is a little dramatic of me, but he doesn't, I don't know, he's just not a good boss, dude. He's really, he's okay now after they changed him some, but not great, that's for sure. Believe it or not, as I'm sure none of you have ever heard before. I can't remember if I did Frenzy Burst or Dragon Maw here. I think I did Frenzy Burst. These guys are weak to fire. Oh yeah, I probably did Frenzy Burst. How's it going, by the way, Spectre? How are you feeling about tomorrow? I don't know about you. I guess I already asked you this at the beginning of stream, but that felt like a long time ago. I am so ready to just be done, dude. Successful concerts bad, rant rage bait. Okay, see you later, Scamp. Good one, dude. Fucking good one. Dude, practice run, nice. I was tempted to do one today, but then I was like, you know what? I don't want to play this thing anymore, so I'm not going to do that. And then I didn't. That's it. I was thinking about doing +0 Malenia if we hit 3750, but I don't want to anymore, I don't think. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. It's just like it's too much work to practice her and make sure everything feels good. And I already got a couple kills on her like that, but I'd rather just not. Okay, nice. Successful Liurnia excursion, dude. Except for all the times I got hit. But those don't count, obviously. So yeah, I don't know. Good luck with your practice run. I hope it goes well. Personally, think I'm done practicing. I might do like a little bit of Melania and Romana touch up tonight, but that's probably it. Everybody else is cool. Whatever. And if I don't see you again before tomorrow, which I probably will, I wish you the best of luck, dude. May the best man win, I guess. I was gonna say like the most tired hitless runner, but that doesn't make sense. May the most tired hitless runner win. Let's go with that. I like that a bit more. Okay, so I'll at least start Altus, I think. It's kind of been a long stream, dude, but I kind of want to keep going. Low key. Get the splits sorted out at least. So, I believe here we get 1 Somber 7 on Hellas and Somber 8 on the Seal. Let me go look at my splits real quick. Oopsie. I think the first boss in Altus I do is Gillica. Yeah, Gillica DTS. Ripping each other to shreds, hiring ex-spouses to break the other's wrist? What the hell? That'd be an intense tournament, dude. That's something I'd watch, man. I don't have an ex-spouse, but I'd watch. That'd be pretty exciting. But I don't know. I'm just if Spectre wants to win, he can have it. I'm tired of competing. I'm ready to be done. Okay, so once I got to Altus, we do Gillica for Ritual Sword because Red Feather's cringe and annoying to set up. DTS for Little Rune Injection, and we get Unseen Form also. We do the Troll for the Somber 5 and 6. We do Sanguine Noble next, because he's kind of on the way over there. Right? Yeah, that's correct. Sanguine Noble for Bloody Hellas, and then we go kill Elmer with said Bloody Hellas that we have just upgraded. Then we do Godefroy, because he is not scriptable, obviously, at this point. And then we do Godfrey, Golden Godfrey. And then Morgoth the Omen King, and then we do Moog, because these are all the like not scripted bosses. And that's a lot of money. And then after that, I think it's pretty chill. We do Bellbring Hunter because we're there. Deathbird for the shield. Mariner. He's on the way to the Watchdog. We kill the Watchdog because Lightning Scorpion Charmer's in there. Then we do Crucible Duo with Lightning Spear. Yo, what's up, Agent? How's it going, dude? Is AFK? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Is Hermit Merchant Altus? Surely. Then the Deathbird. Capital Outskirts. Then after Deathbird, we're doing the Mariner. Mariner and Windham Ruins. Watchdog and Wyndham. Catacombs. Then Crucible Duo, which is actually just Crucible Knight and Ordovus. Lanciax, Assassin, some more Perfumer Garrus Assassin. Dude, Altus is pretty quick, actually. Holy crap. This is like half of Altus already. Do front load the setup again, but still. Gamesmanship won't work anymore. Happy it's Friday. Yeah, me too. I'm really looking forward to Sunday because, well, kind of. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because tomorrow's the last day of the tournament, and I'm looking forward to being done. As fun as it's been, I am looking forward to being done. And I think if it works for you, Spectre, and works for Link, we can do the Speed Fog race on Sunday if y'all want. That's something else I have to look forward to this weekend, which I think will be fun. Anyway, Crucible Duo. I think Lansseax Assassin's Amore I will put later. I will do Perfumer Trisha, Garrus, the Assassin in Sage's Cave. And then we'll do Lansseax Assassin in the Hero's Grave, and then the Zamora there. And then we'll go to Falling Star Beast, Tree Scent Duo, yada yada yada. I'll just go ahead and do the rest of the splits actually. This region's almost over. Split wise. Falling Star Beast. Tree Sentinel Duo. Omen Killer Miranda. Miranda the Blighted Bloom, actually. Full name. That's Cavalry. I think I do Wormface after that. No, I do Apostle. No, we're not doing that. We're doing Wormface. Wormface, Crystallian Duo. Then Apostle. Then Esker. I really leave Esker this lane. I guess he's kind of free with this build. Duelist, I believe, is a regular Duelist. Onyx Lord in the Sealed Tunnel should be pretty free. Bell Twins, and that's it. Literally just that simple, dude. Now I'll make a new group. Forbidden Lands, because I do actually keep that separate from Mountaintops, as dumb as that is. Could be interested in that if I'm still not crying from my loss tomorrow. I don't know, Spectre. I think we're pretty even. I have 2 hits, I think, total. And you have like, what, 2 or 3? I honestly don't remember. You have about as many as me. I don't know if it's more or less, though. And you, honestly, like, you perform well. You have 5? Okay, well, that's pretty close to 2. But you, I don't know, even if you have that many hits, you perform really well at match stage usually. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were perfectly fine for tomorrow. But I don't know. I mean, anything can happen. Maybe my hippo script goes sideways and he eats me or something. Like, you never know. I don't know about you. I guess maybe not, but yeah, I think it'll be a good match. I in no way feel like I'm going to win or lose. I feel more like I'm gonna lose, but I'm like, I could win the game, you know? It's not like I'm gonna win, but it's not like I'm gonna lose. But I do feel more like a loss than a win, if that makes sense. But yeah, hopefully it's a good match. Hopefully neither of us have any crazy big mistakes or anything. But we'll see. I'll try and keep it short also. I know your route is pretty quick, so I'll try to keep mine shorter as well. Although I do kill hippos, so That extends it a little bit. Oopsie. Need to go sell my talismans again. I should probably make it nighttime here. That guy's having some trouble, dude. Oh, and he's gone. See you later, buddy. So yeah, we go this way because we don't have Dectus. So we haven't been to Caelid yet, and this kind of avoids the golem archers that will kill me if they see me. So yeah, we need to go get Unseen Form. And I also need to split that Illica. I don't have a hotkey for it just yet. Okay, we need to go get Unseen Form, which we're gonna do right now. And we need to go get the we'll do everything in the sewers now. So we'll get Shackle, we'll get all the 7s, Smithing 7s, the Somber 7, the Somber 8, the Somber 6 on the way. Why am I going this way? And we'll do the skip down to Moog to prepare him for later. And I think that's all in the sewers. I'm going to get my 5 over here with Unseen Form. And then I will probably just buy the other 1 through 4 for PG. And that way we get +8 on the seal and +7 on the Ellis, I think. And then yeah, we'll just get to killing, pretty much. Altus, by this point in Altus, we have most of our setup complete. So we don't really need a whole lot other than just like to go get our weapon and upgrade it pretty much. Whereas like Liurni, we had a bit more we needed to go collect. And I don't think I got that 2 intelligence yet, but DTS should give me enough to get up to 11. I feel like I'm running pretty short on stone swords also. Because I know I got the 1 from the merchant in Limgrave. I got the ones from Patches and from Round Table. The Yernia doesn't really have many merchants with them, I guess. I guess I have 7. Actually, I'm gonna need to rest after DTS. I'll just do all my leveling there. Surely I won't forget things. And I really hope this run doesn't take me too long to get. I did already route most of it, or all of it, I guess. I've changed a couple things, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get, because I would like to get it and go to the next run, of course. So I do have a lot more runs I want to do. The list is forever growing. Yeah, I mean, so far today, I feel pretty good about the routing. There's been a couple of sketchy things, like bosses, but overall, I feel good. Like, the first thing we did was the Crucible Knight and Limgrave, and I used a new strat there. I practiced it a little bit, and I felt pretty good about it. And then I didn't get hit again until... I don't remember, like one of the last bosses in Limgrave or something. I don't remember who it was. Then Liurnia was a bit of a mess at the beginning. Kind of pulled it together towards the end, but I kind of moved some stuff around there and needed to remember stuff, so I don't feel too bad about that. And Altus is kind of the point in the run where it got a little more chill. The first bit is kind of brutal with having to do a quick little setup and then like Elmer, Godefroy, Golden Godfrey, Morgott, Moog, all that stuff. But after that, it kind of chills out a little bit. Like, Crucible Duo is not too bad. The Watchdog's pretty straightforward. The Mariner's pretty easy. My NCX was chill. The Assassin's chill. I think, at least. So, yeah, Altus is where it gets a bit easier. Mountaintops is not so bad either. Aelid is pretty straightforward. And then we get to the DLC and it's like brutal. So you gotta go pick up all the dang fragments. And we need pretty much all of them in the first two regions. And then there's a lot of map progression we need to do there and a lot of tricky bosses and whatnot. And the DLC doesn't really get much easier as we go through it. Like, maybe the last region or two is fine, but like, we have R'hllana Lion to worry about at the start, and then we have Messmer is the big one, and the Ghost Flame in the next region. And then there's, like, the strats we use on that run are really, or in that, those sections are really precise. And even then we have, like, Lamenter's a little scary, and we have, what's his name? Jory and Mija are both a little scary. What's her name, dude? Metter? Metter's also really sketch. So you gotta fight her too, which I haven't done in a very long time. So I'll need to do a lot of practice on her. R'hllana, I practiced not too long ago, but Metter, or Matira, however you say her name, will be the big one. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. There's still a long time before I get to those bosses. Or still a little while before I get to those bosses, I guess. So we need to redo this, so we'll do Unseen Form first, then Howl, Dragonmaw, Frenzy Burst, Catch Flame, Lightning Spear. 2 Intelligence, then a little more Arcane. Not much, though. We'll do Green Spell, and we'll Put Dex tier in, I guess. Doesn't really matter that much, I don't. The lobsters. Oh, I forgot. We also need to do the quest line for Mogwin. I did forget about that. Shoot. Do you start with Finger Severer? No, so I do need to pick up that first item. Oh, man. Yeah, I totally forgot about that one. Need to go talk to what's his name. You know what, actually? Damn, I do kind of want to keep going, but it's probably a good time to end here, since this is still... Like, I'm still kind of getting started in this region, so it wouldn't be too bad to pick it up here to get started tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, sorry, Monday. And... I need to go get dinner and, like, take a break and go for a walk and stuff, because I've been sitting here for a while just thinking and routing all this. Trying to remember. But yeah, I mean, we've had good progress today. Like, Limgrave and Liurnia are probably the two biggest regions, I would say. I think those two have the most bosses. Altus does have quite a few as well, but they're not as bad. I think Caelid might have more, but Caelid's more dense than Capital and Altus and stuff, so. So yeah, I think you would... I think getting through Limgrave and Liurnia, especially because those are the two regions most impacted by the changes I made so far, and the Samurai start instead of Confessor. Forgot the 6. So I think getting through those two regions is really good. At this point, my stats are probably about what they would have been. Yo, Neffy, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? How was the all bosses? What's up, Nuke? Crap pod? Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys aren't already, go check out Neffy. He's doing this run, but literally like RL1+0 instead. It's crazy. Yeah, I routed this run about a year ago, and I had PB3 on it, but I took a big break for bingo, and I hadn't really gotten back into it. Oh yeah, true. If you're doing 165, not 207, but that's the better category, honestly. Nier, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Because of Lanciex? True, yeah, Lanciex sucks. I'm sure there's some way you could cheese him, but it would probably take forever, dude. So maybe not, actually. Reported. No, I don't actually add emotes to my own stream. Other people always do it for me. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? Big lag. Yeah, he's pretty annoying. On this run, my damage is high enough. like obviously I'm doing upgrades, I can just kill him from a range with Frenzied Burst, but I imagine on low damage, he's a huge pain. Yeah, that's true, Fetcher. There is a cheese buff for him. I don't think it's great, but it is something. Wow. Yeah, fight legit, of course. Yeah, there are some people really like Cinesex also. And that one I think is weird because there's like a certain spot next to her hands that you can just stand there pretty much and the lightning won't hit you. But some people really like her because of that. And I think it's weird. I don't like either of them. I do like Lansseax more though, but I'm not a huge fan of either. Objectively bad, yeah. I agree, but there is like a strat where you can just stand there next to her hand and the lightning won't hit you. And it is cool to see, but I don't think that makes it a good boss. Lansseax is at least okay, but Cinesex, nah. Lansseax isn't even great, honestly. And it's basically just like a reskin of Fortisax. Fortisax drops your FPS a little bit more though. Drakes, really? I like the dragons, but Fortisax is the reskin. True. I don't like the I like the Dragonheart dragons, not the ancient dragons. Sorry, bud, you're gonna have to go. Bruh. Nah, I don't think the Drakes are bad. Bale is the worst, bro. You're rage baiting so hard. The regular Drakes are fine. I like fighting the regular Drakes, but Bale is honestly worse than all of them, in my opinion. The ancient dragons aren't great. What is X? It's really safe, Vinny. I haven't missed it in like probably 2 or 3 years, but it's pretty safe, honestly. F tier? Sorry, I have to say it. Yeah, I haven't learned to fight super well, but I'm not a fan of it.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Bale is dog shit. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Bale is probably like the most cinematic fight they've ever made. I think Bale looks fantastic, and I think the fight is okay. I'm not crazy about the fight, but the fire bounce and the RNG lightning on the phase transition attack, those two things alone just tank that fight for me so much because it's garbage. Like, those are just garbage to deal with. But I think the actual fight is okay. It's not bad. It's not great either. DLC casual. Yeah, he was honestly probably one of my favorites too, but after learning the fight, I don't like it as much. Not a fan of cinematic. That's fair, yeah. I do think it's really cool, honestly, but I understand not liking it. It was fun, yeah. I really liked... I feel like Rolana, I wasn't prepared to enjoy the DLC as much as I did, and I didn't get to enjoy her as much because of some other reasons too, but Rolana was pretty damn good, dude. That's for sure. But no, honestly, I think the Drakes are fine. I don't understand that take. I do personally like the Drakes. Oh, okay, just the normal ones are fine, yeah. The Ancient Dragons are not fine. I don't like them as much, but... Yeah, Borealis and XX, yeah. Which are the two unique ones, because XX is way bigger for no reason, and Borealis, like, Ice and the Scream are kind of garbage. Very avoidable for sure, but kind of garbage anyway. Mid-air casting, yeah. It's for time save. Obviously. Clearly you're not a speedrunner. It mostly just cancels the falling animation. Or like the landing animation. I feel like I was not supposed to drink my physic here. Maybe it doesn't matter too much, though. First phase. Magmorms, they're okay. Magmorms are okay. How many skill points? 23. I don't know how many that is in relation to anything else, but it's not too bad. You can grind it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what the strat is, and I don't know how consistent it is, so I don't mind just doing that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go get... Oh, dude. Gotta go do all this other stuff. I think both phases are fine. I don't really mind either of them, honestly. I can understand not liking them. I think the crawl is trash. The crawl sucks, but other than that, I don't mind them. I don't have the emotes, bro. I don't fight Midir, bro. I don't play Dark Souls 3. Sorry to disappoint. I do really like Dark Souls 3. I never got into no-hit in that game because I didn't know about no-hit till Elden Ring. Also, why the hell did they not put a Grace here, bro? I have to run here like 3 more times to talk to this guy. And there's plenty of space for a Grace, and there's not.
You claim what? I doubt. The word
Dragon on the bottom right of the screen is the goat. Thanks. My girlfriend actually makes all the dragons and stuff. She just
give it a try. And if it
makes them. I don't know. She draws them, and it's cool. And I'm shocked. I never knew this. After dating her for like a year, she's like, "Oh, here, I drew this for your stream," and I was like, "Huh? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy." Two times there's a billion. Yeah. Yeah, Midir, I don't have experience fighting Midir very much, but yeah, the Makar charge is garbage. Yeah, it was really cool. She drew a bunch of emotes for me and stuff. And she also drew my BRB, or not my BRB, my stream starting and ending screen. They're kind of the same, but it's really, really cool anyway. 100 miles in one tank, true. It's actually, like, I don't know why they didn't just put put a cap on it. Like, make him do it twice or something. But, like, I think the most I've heard of someone seeing that attack is 13 times in a row or something. It was 9 or 13. And it's like, that is just ridiculous, dude. Why? What is that guy's deal, bro? He's practicing. He doesn't want to embarrass himself. I didn't know that guy was up there. I've seen 5, yeah. My max is probably around 5 too, but I didn't actually see it. I just heard it was 9 or 13 or something. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, they should have put a cooldown on it. How about that? There are cooldowns in this game, so they should have put a cooldown on it. Is that more your speed? Should have killed this one first. I don't think Waterfall has a cooldown, but at least she doesn't spam it, dude. I've fought a lot of Malenia. At least she doesn't spam that attack. I'm not saying it's a good attack or anything, but at least she doesn't spam it. Where is he? I've never seen him do that. What is he doing? You fucking idiot. Oh my god, Magnus, bro. Lock in, dude. What are you doing? I've had second unless she throws stuff. I would believe that, yeah. Because I was fighting her with Starfist at R1+0 the other day after I got my run, and basically she did one waterfowl at the end of phase 2. That was it. And it didn't even kill me. That was the only time she did it. Like, I don't think waterfowl is a good attack, but I think for how often she does it, I don't really find it to be a problem. Now, part of that's also because I do know how to dodge it, but I don't think it's like a good attack or anything, but it is kind of fine how often she does it, I think. Immediately again? Did you have repeat last action on? Never know. Maybe you did. I've never seen her do it twice in a row. Oh, you're on console? Okay, never mind. The only time I've seen her do it twice in a row is when I had repeat last action on. So I'm pretty sure I can do this with Ritual Sword. Misremembering, yeah, it's possible, but like, I'm not saying you're lying, I'm just saying I've fought a lot of Malenia and I've never seen that. But it is, like, I'm sure there's a scenario where that can happen, you know? Thanks. Yeah, the Dragon Mount stuff is really fun. It does kind of fall off towards the end of the game, but it is really fun for early game. It's very good. If you're a liar, then that's wrong. Shouldn't do that. all I got for you. It's messed up and it's wrong. But I can't stop you, so go ahead and keep going. Not my problem. That's just how it is. I did not mean to cast that right there. $30 into phase 2 and 60 seconds after. That falls within the 25-second cooldown. We banned Nuke, please. Damn, no. That's crazy. Getting called out. You can't go this way, can you? I don't think you can jump that far with the Spirit Spring. Dang, dude, just say what you think, Scamp, I guess. No, you can't go that far. I thought there was a skip here, but I don't know it if there is. I'm gonna die. Just kidding. Twitter misinformation? Really? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I have no reason not to believe you. Except for the part where you lied not even a minute ago. But, you know, it's fine. And Nuke is only here to cause chaos, dude. That's the only reason. Oh, I usually kill those little guys. I kind of forget about them. Don't get rage baited, Scamp. Don't get rage baited. You rage baited me earlier and I didn't fall for it, so you must follow in my footsteps and not fall for it. No. It's more rage bait. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Everything's in shambles. Everything's just in shambles now, dude. Pretty sure I have to set up Red Feather here at least. You're looking too nice. Oh, I definitely forgot about that guy. Hey, buddy, it's okay. That is crazy that you would do that. Fucking poor. I definitely forgot about that guy. And I'm out of gold poopies. Oh my gosh. How could this day happen? I think there's some here. Everywhere? Okay, buddy, relax. It's a little dramatic. Definitely one. Is there really only one here? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I guess I can go here. There's some in Artist Shack, I think. Not him. Dang. The rivalry, I guess. Okay, I'm not crazy. I do have to go. Dude, I haven't routed this or like done this run in so long. I feel like I just forgot how to play the game. Hi everywhere, I'm Nuke. Oh my god. Bro. Can you make me mod? What are your intentions as a mod? This is a test and you have to pass. And I think you're gonna fail. Obviously, you had to pay my. Well, no, Twitch is cracking down on bots, dude. There's no more bots. Obviously. Obviously, there's no more bots. I'll just set a bread feather at the top, dude. It doesn't matter. The poor innocent bots, dude. How could you do this to them? They deserve better. You seriously don't hear that, dude? You know how loud Bloody Slash is? DSA, SO1, fist only? Jeez, man. He's your best friend. Right. You are very convincing right now. Very convincing that y'all are best friends. No rings? Dang. I remember practicing DSA. I would do it at +0 because that was the only way I could actually practice in Dark Souls 3 because I didn't have all the right tools and stuff. DM nearly every day. Holy. That's great. Good for you, I guess, but I personally, I don't DM like anyone every day. I can't do. That's too much. Stay out of my business, bro. Not actually, but like. Also at the same time, yes. I just, like, the only people I DM are people I know personally, like IRL. Do y'all know each other IRL? You ghost nude? It's pretty messed up, dude. How dare you? That's pretty messed up. I don't know why you do that. What talisman do I even go here? I just go Axe Talisman, I guess. How do you feel when the person who's ghosting you proudly talks about how they're ghosting you all the time? How does that feel? Is that better or worse? Insane whiff. An actual piece of shit, I apologize. Sorry, I'm actually just like the worst person you've ever met, my bad. Bourse or wetter? I'll take wetter, dude. Wetter sounds better than bourse. Wait, what the fuck are you even trying to say? Is it better or is it worse? I can't even tell. Oh, man. Oh my god. Worse or wetter? Worse plus better. That's what I was worried about. How is it worse plus better? That doesn't. You lost me on that one. Sorry. Tried my best. Can't do it. Bro, I don't have the emote. I'll never know. I will never know. Sorry. I think I'll probably do multi-hit here. I've never actually tried it before, but I think it'll be decent. You already know, you just can't prove it. I don't already know, I'm sorry. You can't prove it because I don't know. Sorry to disappoint like that. Wish I could help your case out more, but I cannot. E. Yeah, this weapon's really fun, but I didn't do it correctly for it to be satisfying. It is a really fun weapon though. I'm gonna do an any percent at least with it, if not all Grey Runes, because it's pretty damn cool. Just the, like, it is really satisfying just doing R1s and stuff with these big thrusting weapons. And like rapiers are fun too, but the big ones are, the bigger the better, obviously, of course. And it has the good charged R2, it's got a good jump moveset. The worst thing about it is the rolling R1s, which don't have much range. Other than that, it's like really, really fun. But the Ash of War is super, super stylish and very fun. I just didn't use it there, so I'm lame, I guess. What can you do? It's like an upward thrust, but it has really bad range on it. Like this weird upward thrust. Not very good. Other than that, though, it's a pretty good weapon. Like, Charge Up 2 is the poke. The pokes are a lot of fun. Has really good bleed on it. The Ash of War is super cool. And it gives you a ton of iframes. You can use it, like, anywhere, pretty much. Does good poise damage. It's just a really, really good weapon, honestly. And it's somber. Which I'm torn between somber and smithing, because smithing weapons overall are better. They're more versatile, because you can change the Ash of War. But the somber weapons are so much faster and more convenient to upgrade. So, it's kind of a win-lose no matter what. But this one's cool and it matches the build well because we're doing an arcane build. One of those guys saw me, by the way. Yeah, stay out of here, bro. You're not welcome to the party. Actually, I think I'm supposed to have Red Feather here. For Morgaunt. Yeah, it's a good bounty. It's been 60 years looking for Zonzio. On my last run, like, I try and be really efficient with my runs. On my last run that I did, my All Great Runes run, I went straight to Liurnia and I killed the Crystallian. Yeah. And I really liked it. It was a little bit faster, I think, but it just felt way better to actually, like, go and kill a boss instead of picking up a billion stones. I did Battle Axe only, and I just killed him with that. It's a pretty good weapon, honestly. Pretty cracked. So yeah, I just went and I stunned him. I just fought him, and then I just loud striked him to death. Which, like, once he's poise broken, it doesn't really matter what you do, but that was what I did. Supposed to have Charge R2 in here also, but it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, strike could really bust through them pretty quick, but it's like it was. I think it's a standard damage. I don't really remember, but it like it does a lot of poise damage, and I know the Crystallian moveset pretty well, so it was easy to just stun lock him and then wild strikes. This feels very wrong. I feel like my damage is missing. Oh, there it is. Out of here, bro. Yeah, I need to get more stats, I think. I don't know what's wrong. I'm gonna take you to get affiliate. I'm not trying to solve problems, just a question. If you're asking, like, how? I mean, you just simply get like an average of 3 viewers, I think, and 50 followers. But if you're asking how I did it, I had some... I did have people who, like, actually followed me just naturally, but I also had, I had some friends follow me, and they asked... Oh, how long? I can't read. My bad. I don't know, probably... a couple months, maybe? I mean, I had my family followed me on Twitch because they were supportive, which I'm very grateful for. And I had some friends who followed me, and they had some of their friends follow me that I, like, played with online and stuff. So that, like, that really sped it up, I think. Otherwise, it probably would have taken longer, because it's kind of hard to, like, get your name out there, you know? I think if I had Axe Talisman, he would have died on that last charge too, by the way. Viewers part, yeah, the viewers part is hard. Do not buy bot viewers. Do not do that. No, I mean, for me, I had people like watching me specifically to help support me to that point. I did have natural viewership, but it wasn't quite as good, and it of course takes a bit longer to get to that point, if that makes sense. Yeah, stream boo, dude, of course. Without the space, though. Without the space. Stream boo without the space. I think I usually use Shackle here. I love when he does that. Oh, I rolled really early there, whoops. I'm a little rusty with this guy. Yeah, he can do it for a really long time, dude. I suck. Why do I play this game, bro? Restart. I think I usually use the Shackle here to get a first stagger. If you don't buy them, they'll come to you anyway. True. Stream boo without the space advertised for real. Yes, you did, Zephyr. Yes, you did. That's the problem, bro. People call you Nuke. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, sometimes Moog just idles forever. I don't know why he does it, but I think for Team Headless, you're not supposed to hit him when he does that. I'll need to practice this guy a little bit, but at least that fight was a bit better. No, I don't think you're allowed to hit him when he does the AI break. I can't remember the ruling on that, but I don't think you're allowed to. Because, yeah, it's like, even though it happens unintentionally, I think it happens on Horlu also fairly often. I see it every time I fight Surmog, though. Like, actually, pretty much. It's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I think it's made so you won't just sit there and wail on the boss while they're AI broken, which I understand, but also, like... Yeah, I think it's to try and prevent people from intentionally doing. But yeah, it says, like, you just have to sit there and wait, because it takes them a while to finish. Okay, dude, I think I'm done. Dude, I'm kind of tired, and I need to go get some food. But this was pretty productive, honestly. Getting through Limgrave and Liurni with a slight reroute in both regions, and like part of the way through Altus is pretty nice. Give me a second. He just joined, I'm sorry. Unfortunate timing. Anyway. I think I'm gonna raid Spectre, dude. What the hell is V-Sweat streaming? Dinosaur with double D's. It is Dinosaur with 2 D's. Do I even want to open his stream? Oh my fucking god. Do not open V-Sweat's stream. Oh. Hold on. Okay, this is your warning now. If you don't want to be traumatized for the rest of your life, turn off. Turn away. This is V-Sweat right now. Oh my god. Nah, dude. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, Cringe Fest foreshadowed, true. Actually insane. Yeah, get some good rest, Neffy. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and just raid Spectre. He's working on I don't know what it's called. It's like 2 blooms or something. It's whatever the challenge is for this weekend that we're playing each other with that I should have been practicing for, but I wasn't. So yeah, thanks, Neffy. I will, dude. I need to get some food too. But yeah, we're playing this weekend tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. If you didn't know, it's the finals for the No Hit Hikers League. Yada yada. Basically, it's for charity. We're fighting Romana and Melania tomorrow, so check it out if you're interested. If not, that's cool too. I don't care. I'm ready to be done and work on this all bosses run. But yeah, go wish Spectre good luck. He's a great guy. So yeah, wish him good luck, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.